dragon.
You too. Ammonite.
Open your eyes.
Bus stop says they're naked right now. That's good. I'm glad that you're naked. What's up, everybody? We're just doing more sunless sea stuff today. You like that sound? That's me eating a pork rind. Alright, sunless sea. There we go. Alright. We die? Is that what happened last time? I kind of feel like we died. Let's continue. Oh, there's a texture. What does that look like on the capture? It looks exactly like what it looks like. What is this? Well, can't do anything. Is this a known bug? This here? Is this something that this game is known to do? Try it again. One more time. Nope. I guess we're just starting over. New game. We didn't have much of a legacy to speak of, so I'm not sure that it really mattered. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to be this time? Be a street urchin. Hey, Linmick. Your father's bones. Father's bones is pretty good. I like that. We are citizen. That's us. We're gonna be Wanny again. What are you doing, Linmick? What's your day been like? Happy Mother's Day. Slivy's face is disfigured by a wine-stained birthmark, and he struggles with a stutter. Marks of the lightning's kiss one night when he got too bold in a storm, they say. Yes, I've been waiting for you. I just wanted to be a little mutter salt. Something to calm me tongue. Bring it and I'll tell you who was your father. Go north along the coast to Wither and bring back mutter salt. Okay. Go get it. North along the coast, huh? Doesn't seem particularly difficult just to go north and get something and bring back. This is probably the first time that I might actually succeed in the starting mission thing. Okay, enough pork rinds. Too many. I'm just gonna eat them all. Is the map randomized? I think so. I think there are a couple of things that are always in the same spot. Like London always starts on the west. I know that much. But I think some of it is actually randomized. Where were we going again? What was the name of the place? Story. I know all this. That's fine. Journal. Memoirs objective. There we go. Father's bones. Mutter salt from the north to Slivy, London. So just mutter salt from anywhere. Okay. Today was pretty good. How was mine? I finished a video today and got it out. That's always a really good thing for me. That's always a big accomplishment. So that makes me feel good. Other than that, my mother is actually on vacation, so I didn't talk to my mother really except for through text today. So, you know, it's been a okay day. Let's see, mutter salt. Well, they don't sell mutter salt here, I guess. You could have spelled something wrong. English isn't your first language. No, you got it right. How much do you think mutter salt costs? Let's see if there's anybody here who can tell me anything about mutter salt. The curator, sure. The first curator gives audience. The first curator is responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies. It's been here much longer than London. Like all the oldest tomb colonies, but even tomb colonies dissolve in the end. It's time to close. Okay. No more light, the obsequious steward cautions you. The curator is terribly afraid of moths. He opens the door and you step into the near darkness. A pair of luminous lamplighter bees bust in a latticed ivory tube. There is no other source of light. A bandaged shape no longer larger than a child lies crumpled on a couch. It lifts its head with obvious effort. It takes several seconds for you to distinguish its voice from the soft buzz of the beast. Hey Scott, what's up? Listen to a request, ask about the Grand Sanatorium, accept the commission. Depart for now. 7 colors. Bring me colors, 7 colors. Let's see. Yeah. Cosmogon, Irigo, Peldgan, Stewart has list. Find them here and there across the wide Black Sea. Okay. I guess. Ask about the Santorium. Oh, Silkskin, you don't want to know. The chuckling becomes a cough. We don't die here below, not unless we go to Z. So, we needed something else, something to end. Okay. Accept the commission. He collapses, rustling back on the couch. Even the effort of speaking seems to have diminished it a little. The audience is over. As the door opens, it shrinks from the middle of light and reaches across the floor. Outside, the obsequious steward nods. The book? Yes, the book. He hands you the slim illustrated volume. The curator is old as dust. We will all be grateful if you do this one last favor. Now have one of this. Okay, we got a whole bunch of books. And the Nethbow. Well, I guess point being, though, they don't sell whatever salt here. So I guess we're just going to keep going north, like they asked. I know almost nothing about this game, by the way. I am not good at it. I don't know much about it. It's this is like my 3rd time playing it. So, you know, feel free to backseat game and tell me what I should be doing. We got anything out there in the oceans? Go see Bat Friend. No islands. Okay. What's this place? Censor's Arch. Okay. Is this the top of the map? Almost. Where's the dock here? Gotta be a dock. Go see Bat Friend. Codex is some distance to the northeast. Okay. Let's try going through here. Discovered Codex. Oh, there we go. There's a dock. Let's see if we can buy some of that salt here. I think I found Codex in the last playthrough, but it was somewhere else. Okay. Let's see. What do you guys got? Just regular harbor provisions. Okay. Okay, let's just see the Isle of Codex. A desperate cave full of mute exiles and an inexplicable colony of shivering, bad-tempered monkeys. Acquired a doomed monster hunter or compile a port report. Sure, we can... The exiles see many come, fewer leave. Some are even willing to communicate, but their gestures are unfamiliar, the meaning's unclear. Even when you can understand, their answers without questions, unless as useless as a key without a lock. Okay. So nothing really to do here, huh? Okay. I guess continue north. We've only used 2 fuel. I think we can make it a little bit further. They said along the coast, So, and if I start running out of fuel, I can always come back to Codex and buy some. There's another port. Is that going to be for a different thing? I guess it is. Wither. Anything else around here? No islands. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I should play a little bit of music in the background. Okay. Wither, behind the great arch over the bay, the pale wastes stretch, white and silent as the face of the moon. Okay. From here, you might almost imagine they were snow north of the city. The salt pools fizz with unlikely color. Explore the town, gather intelligence. Yeah, let's gather intelligence. The citizens of Wither enjoy questions so much that they always answer a question with another question. They can make intelligence gathering frustrating. Are you asking for any particular reason? At what time of day? Is that your hat? Might it be 6? It could be 6. Eventually you cobble together enough implication and supposition to compose a report. Okay. Just explore the town, I guess? The wind speaks. You fall into a reverie as you wander the shore. There are words in the wind, a story of sorts, and a gate in the north of a pale light that began here, of a drowned light that will end here, and of a high wilderness that other ships may sail. You lift your eyes. On the wall of the saltworks, someone has scrawled, "Is there a sea more sunless?" Huh. Yeah, I think a little bit of music would be good, too. Hold on. There we go.
Nope. I got your face. No!
There we go. Okay. Somehow I doubt if that's even barely playing. There we go. Alright. You now have the Gods of the Z Storm's attention. That's all for now. Fragment remains unchanged. You got the Mutter Salt. Okay. Buy 5? This will cost 5 times Z Story. You cannot afford this. So this is the right place to get it, but I have to pay with stories. Purveyors of white coke and mutter salt, payment in stories. Weird. Okay. Shore leave. Okay. Keep a low profile. Your crew follow the example faithfully. One drink is little too much pale withering beer and has to be fished from the harbor. But they spend a relatively decorous night gambling for salt and bone, return refreshed. You succeeded in Vale's challenge. The higher the quality, the higher the chance of success. You lost 4 terror. You lost 50 echo. Damn. That was a lot of money. Okay. Well. So the idea is to go get some stories, some sea stories, and pay with those. I guess that just means explore, but I'm worried about running out of fuel. I wonder what's up here, too. Oh, that's the end of the map. Okay. Well, let's go past Codex a little bit. What's that? Is that a crab? Hello? What are you? Get ready for battle. I don't know what that thing is. Lifeberg. Cool. Is it a thing I can shoot? I'm assuming it's a thing I can shoot. not do much damage to. I'll be sitting here forever trying to kill that thing. Yeah, let's just forget about it. We got other stuff to handle. Got 30 fragments. I don't know what fragments do. Is there a thing in the advice on endings and beginnings? I get that part. On exploration. Staying close to London is safe, but eventually you'll run out of fuel and supplies. Exploring and playing port stories will allow you to find secrets and echoes. So just find ports. Spend echoes on equipment and ports. You can also find officers in London. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going then. I feel like we'll run out of fuel before too long, though. We are moving really slow at the moment because we're technically in battle, though. But still. We've got 2 supplies and 3 fuel. We're not going to get very far on that. Let's start making our way back to London. Maybe we can sell south. Go get something. I'll, turn the music in the game down. Okay. Yeah, I think my biggest problem so far, with finding out how to play this is how to make money and how to get and keep enough supplies. I'm sure that's the obvious entry point to overcoming the game, though. I'm sure that that's everybody's first problem. You just kind of run out of supplies and fuel really quickly. Where am I on the map? We'll hit Fenderbright before we hit London. I'm not sure we will make it to London. We'll still keep cutting through this, though. Technically, I think this is this would count as a discovery of something. A swarm of bats. God damn it. Okay, might run out of supplies if we just keep seeing a swarm of bats everywhere. Stay away, please. Took 5 damage. Damn. Bats will just ruin your shit, I've learned. Taking quite a bit of damage. There we go. Pirate shit. Let's get out of here, man. Pick up this bat stuff first, though. Little leathery corpses lie scattered across your deck. The rest of the swarm vanished in the nethery dark. Dispose of the corpses. Basically eat them or get rid of them. We'll eat them. Yeah. Don't worry, we're getting away from you as best as possible. Tanal Chook. Ow. Stop. Is this just pirate land now? We just in pirate land? Please, Mr. Crab. Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now? Stop shooting me. Arissa's Point. They're a dock here. I really need some fuel. Oh, we just have to go back up to Vanderbright, huh? That's fine. We will almost run out of fuel, though. Just getting there. And I don't really have any money. Okay. Desperate measures. Make a sacrifice to the storm. No, I don't really need to do any of this. Let's just go to the shop. See if we can sell anything. No, we've got $10. That won't, we can't even buy one fuel with that. Let's explore Vanderbright. Citizen, I'm a good seaman. I'm yours if you'll have me. Will you have me? I'm hungry. It's a raggedy fellow. I'll work hard. He seems likely enough, a raggedy and sorrow fellow. Let's see. Use an extra hand. Leave him here. Use an extra hand. You won't be sorry. I'll work double watches. Ask anyone. They'll tell you I have a good name. Yes, yes. Eventually you'll get him to stop talking. His enthusiasm is promising, if a little pitiable. There may be further effects from this decision. Okay. This is the sailor who came begging to you for a berth. He's done good work, this one, but he's keeping a little shrine to the salt, the nameless god of the horizon at the back of the hold. Sure, why not? Let him have his breath of air. You let him he keep his salt circle and his chalked arrow. That night, as you stand on the foredeck, a soft breeze comes out of the east, the salt's direction, tousles your hair and passes. You have okay, you got the god of the sea's attention. A kind of success. Out of supplies, but have one more fuel. What exactly? What exactly am I supposed to do now? Gather gossip? Another port report. I mean, I could sell the port report if I could make it to London. I might be able to, but I don't think I can make it on one fuel. I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay. Just make sure, I guess, we do everything here. We already did this. Okay. Guess it's time to try to make it to London and sell these port reports just for a little bit of money so we can have supplies and fuel. Almost certain we won't make it, though. You know, I could, while we're just literally going straight. Ugh, of course, and the pirate again. Ow. We could kill this pirate, take his stuff. Give me your things. You have supplies and fuel. The pinnacles don't sail far from their hidden harbors, but there's something at the back of the hold. You have finished opening a cache of curiosities. Okay, a bolt of fabric. That doesn't really help. I guess I could sell it. Half rations, hushed voices, tired faces. This isn't the time for rousing speeches, but a quiet word here and there will help. Tough challenge. Perhaps you shouldn't have made the jokes that about boiled bat. Sailors take their superstition seriously. Okay. And we are waiting. Forbid, turn a blind eye to the consumption of vermin. Whatever, man. Rats do. Maybe we can sell this bolt of spider silk, though, if we can get back to port. Make a sacrifice to the storm. To the salt. I mean, we already got his attention. A white Z-bat. It lands on the rail and cocks its head. It blinks at you, two tiny eyes like chips of crystal. It rises and lost in the deep night of the earth. Your gaze follows it. When your gaze returns to the ship, you realize that the ship is elsewhere. Gasp from your crew till you're not imagining it. Perhaps it's not where you wanted to be, but that's salt for you. What? Is that right? Great. Okay. The crew groans in hunger. King Eater's Castle. File a port report. Sure. Where am I? Hold. Journal. Officers. Okay. Desperate measures. Can't really do anything. We can sacrifice to the salt again. Where exactly am I? Just in this... Just nowhere? There's nowhere? Okay. It's, sacrifice to the salt again. Terribly certain of that. Perhaps this is the salt's idea of helping, or perhaps you're very unlucky. Okay. Can we do it again? No? Let's sacrifice to the storm. The blood of the sacrifices blacken the deck lights. The crew are silent. No one will look at anyone else. With a crash like a thunderbolt smashing a cathedral window, a great stalactite strikes the deck. Two things become apparent. Firstly, it has fallen on a second crew member, crushing them flat. Secondly, it's improbability encased in the great bolus of coal. So lots of fuel, but we lost a crew member. And some hull. Okay. Where exactly are we? Oh my god. Okay, we're on the other side of the map. Great. There a town around here? Just, you know, down here anywhere? I don't like that one bit. Whatever that is. What is that? Glorious Dreadnought. Yep, don't like that one bit. There's a man's face down there. And his fist rising up, because he's cool. Let's just go north. Ow. Yeah, I know that my terror is going up, man. There's nothing I can do about it. If I wasn't in battle, I'd be full powering to the engines right now. High-risk challenge. Cannibal among us. You find the culprit in a cubby hole in the aft aloft, concealed by a blanket. There are corpse candles, crude images. Okay. Cool. Lost 2 crew, gained some terror. Great. Awesome. Spooky. Awful. Can't go very fast because we don't have anyone. Give yourself over to it. It's fine. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. We're just going. We're gonna get shot down. We are shot down. Sink beneath the waves. There we go. Let's try again. Poet this time. With Father's Bones again. Citizen. Now, Wanny 2. What do you want this time? A copy at Caligula's. Bring a Z story, a memory of a distant shores, and a tale of terror to Huffman in London. Great. Some passenger? Sure, I'll take you up to Vanderbright. It's just north of here. London. A Blemigan sits... A Blemigan? A Blemigan sits atop a splintered crate, clicking and whistling at captains as they come near. You extend your hand to the Blemigan, and the Blemigan leaps on. Its tendrils untwine with your fingers, and it chitters quietly. It meets your gaze and bobs its dome in greeting. It's very small. Is it old enough for a Navy service? You're pretty sure its mustache has been drawn on with a pin in an attempt to look older. As you approach your ship's gangplank, the creature flutes and vibrates with apparent happiness. Bosun winces, and you bring it aboard. Okay. Visit the Admiralty Survey Office. Sure. Anything you need? Speak to our agent in return. We'll see what you're rewarded. Retrieve strategic information from the Iron and Misery Company's funging station somewhere not far from home waters. Okay. I can do that. You need anything else? No? Okay. Arouse the wolf, hire on more crew, put your ship in dry dock, or offer to patch us to... I can take you to Vanderbright. We're already going to Vanderbright anyways. Okay. So we're going to Vanderbright. Labyrinth of Tigers. London Zoological Society, and caution visitors for educational purposes. Here you might see devil apes and far... Yeah, we're not doing any of that. Fuck that. Read the morning papers. News from home. The Echo Bazaar, the enigmatic marketplace, has increased its tax on love stories. Okay. Got one recent news. Okay. To Vanderbright we go, I guess. Let's go. These people paying me to take them to Vanderbright? Because I really hope so. Anybody here watch the new video? We've discovered Hunter's Keep. Good. Let's see, we can just go... Yeah. You did? What did you think, Luz? Can we get anything at the Hunter's Keep? Since we've got 10 fuel, we might as well stop and check, right? Hunter's Keep. Present yourself at the house. Yeah. Knock and enter. A maid with smoldering topaz eyes shows you into the parlor where 3 young women wait. A visitor, the youngest cries. The next youngest chuckles. The elder sighs. Do excuse the indecorum, she says. Visitors are rare. You're very welcome. I am Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe, and cheerful one is Lucy. You are in good time for lunch. Will you join us? Sure. Choose which one? Okay. Soft voiced, watchful, and unpredictable. I'll go with Lucy. Strange, but it was a good strange, the type I like. Oh, also reminded me why I hate bugs. Yeah. Lucy leans over and whispers to you confidently. A compelling story about a butler, a pig, and an inheritance. You don't follow all the details of the plot, but somehow the pig ends up in an attic with the butler in a vicar's bed, candles flicker, dishes enter and leave, and the wind butts gently at the window panes. By the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as cheerful as you've been in months. We gained some supplies, lost 20 hunger, Stone's attention. Okay. The parlor is empty. Where are the sisters? The maid makes it clear, though through a series of unwelcoming growls, that Phoebe, Lucy, and Cynthia are all 3 indisposed. No lunch today, apparently. Okay. News. You ask the sulphur-eyed maid to carry a few hints of your news to the sisters. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message that their headaches are cured and you're invited to lunch. Okay. Lucy again. Lucy leans over and whispers to you confidently. A complex story about a butler, a pig. Yeah, okay. So I bring them news, and then they'll come eat with me. Ships rarely come here. Nothing changes, even the weather. The house in the heart of the isle, the house, the sisters, but the Admiralty may be happy to know that nothing changed, at least. Port report. Okay. I guess we can go straight back to London and give that port report for a little bit of money that we might need if we're going north. We're only going to Vanderbilt, but still. I'd rather have all the cash possible. How do you like the thing where I'm using a lot of stock footage now for videos? That's just a brand new thing I'm toying with because I think it kind of fits the style of the videos to use stock footage. But I don't know. Maybe people don't like that. Okay. Little gift. Very fine eating to you, Captain. Oh yeah, this guy. Sure. Yeah. 10 fuel, 5 supplies. Nice. Admiralty Survey Office. Hunter's Keep. Got $5. Now I have 1 favors. Admiralty's favor. You visit the Hunter's Keep. Be confirmed by the Admiralty's Records Office. Got a fuel. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think it has its limits too, but I like using it for comedy right now. I don't know why. So that's what they wanted me to do. They want me to just go to literally everything, then bring it back to London and get provisions for just barely going out in the sea. Okay. That's what they want. I guess we'll go to Vanderbilt now, since that's not that far, and we've got so many provisions. This game's so chill. I feel like you don't really have to do anything. You don't have to pay a lot of attention. You don't really have to do much of anything. You just set your boat to go in a direction, then it goes. If I find out how to, like, consistently get fuel and food, then I think that, I'll basically be out of the, not knowing what to do zone. What does this ferret do? Hey! A fight. You want to fight? Probably not. Okay. There you go. I'll stand here and just shoot back and forth at you if that's what you want. I will kill you before you kill me, I guarantee you. Okay. And a bat swarm. What do we find? Crate of fuel. I can get behind that. Crate of fuel's good. Let's kill these bats, too. Just to get them out of the way. Got him. I wonder how often enemies respawn. Just reduce terror. We got enough food. So is the setting here that, like, just nobody knows where anything is anymore? Are we so new into this world that, like, we have no idea where, like, cities are and stuff? Because that's kind of weird. Ooh, we missed. Back up, back up, back up. Got him. Dissect it for knowledge. Sure. A crab full of conundrums. You set to work with your knives and acids. It's an indistinguished adolescent specimen, the Megalops. of one of the deep-sea crab specimens, but its eyes, normally vestigial in their troglodyte beast, are larger and rather beautiful. The golden glow is almost gone now, though sparks leap now and then to your knife. It's the 40k of Victorian Sea era. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Gain 25 fragments. It's the 40k, so it's like everyone lives in London and we don't know where anything else is. Just massive ignorance all around. And yeah, go find out what the world's like. I guess it does make sense since apparently I'm one of like 5 people who has a fucking boat. You'd think there would be more people out here, honestly, if it's like an entire sea. Okay. To Vanderbright. Days of shrooms and roses. The new tomb colonist surveys Vanderbright, shaking her head. It won't do, she said. It won't do at all. Yeah, that's what you said last time. Bring wine to Vanderbright? I had no idea this place would be so unprepossessing. Perhaps we can liven it up a little. Yet, if only I had as helpful sea captain. Bring 10 units of mushroom wine. Okay. I don't have 10 units of where do I even get that? Terrible bad luck. Bound for polythreme. Okay. An assortment of decrepit sea captains gather around her, compelled by tradition, honor, and boredom. She picks her nails, and closes her eyes when at last she speaks. I want to find Lady Black. The captains that can run do. The rest shuffle away as swiftly as they're able. Only one remains behind. How long were you down there? He asks. 20 minutes, she replies. Captain puts his hand on his shoulder. Seek the house of the keel and polythreme, he says, but if you can forget her, do. It's possible. He embraces her and departs. Okay. Explore Vanderbright. Gotta get a chancy challenge. The little chapel stands alone. You poke your head through the door. The walls are a deep red, just this side of scarlet. A ruby-tinted window at the back glows with steady light. An electric lamp behind the glass, rare and expensive. But this is no gaslight. No one is here, and yet you have the sensation that only a moment ago someone must have been. Search the place. What can you find? Yeah. An empty house. There is an altar, a block of basalt. There are pews, a pulpit, no Bibles, no hymn books. The stained glass window is red and cochineal. Crew are eager to leave. No one looks back. Okay. That's all for now. Okay. Gather gossip. Port report for Vanderbright. Okay. Well, we got a port report. So let's go back to London and give that in. You just made that shit up. You have no idea. It's so far, it sticks. It works. Alright, just this direction until we run into London again. I feel like I just got lucky this time with supplies and fuel, though. I feel like I didn't really do anything different except for go to that one island, get a port report, and then report back. Low Barnet. Oh, this is right above London. Okay. Oh, hey. Who are you? You're not a fight, are you? Some other boat? I can kill you. Dude. Charlotte. I'm guessing that's one of the girls from Hunter's Isle? Don't hit me. God. Douchebag. I guess I could go a little bit south. I haven't gone south much yet. Depends what I pick up in London, though, I guess. Fed the crew. Okay. Okay. The revenue men, Her Enduring Majesty's Customs Service, work closely with both the Ministry of Public Decency and the Master of the Bazaar. Today they have selected you for an inspection. Don't cheek them. Let them do their worst. You have nothing to hide. It's true, I don't. Declare all, control goods, talk to your way out of the search. Set something aside. They need to know about every little trinket you have. I don't think I care. Yeah, I don't have anything. It's okay. They roam your deck like wolves. They tear through their belongings like termites. At last they leave. Suspicious has changed because it's lower than 5. Okay. The lights of London welcome you home. Collect messages from the harbor master. Okay. Oh, okay. All the clattering and song of the dockside, it soothes the soul. Are there messages for you? Something has changed underneath. Someone wants to sign on. The bruiser attends the business at the dock. Another day, free evening. Okay. Good evening, citizen. What a marvelous evening it is, if you don't mind me saying so, and giving it all the impression that you're an obligating sort. I imagine you will not mind at all. An obliging sort. And since you are so obliging, perhaps you wouldn't mind making a little detour via Mount Palmerston with a few articles of cargo if you happen to be in the area. The cheery man will, of course, cover your expenses for this trifling inconvenience. You will need at least 1 unit of space in your hold. Sure. I don't know where that is, though. Sure. Okay. If you would be so kind to deliver this little gift to the friends in Mount Palmerston, then they will see we get to hear about it. And when you come back, we'll cover your expenses. Bon voyage. As my aunt, who was French by birth, if not by inclination, used to like to say. Mount Palmerston is generally somewhere northeast of London. Okay. Northeast of London. A merchant tugs your sleeve. I need of a reliable agent. Failing that, an attentive one. Here are my requirements. Very specific needs, but he'll pay much better than market rates. And he won't ask how you came by these things. Okay. I don't have anything you'd be interested in, man. I'm sorry. I don't have... Got $1, 1 Tale of Terror, 1 Memory of the Distance. Okay. Okay, so I need to get a Z story and a Tale of Terror. Okay. Roser's Wharf. Escort some interested acquaintances to the Rose Market. They hope to make satisfying trade. They will usher in a day of the Rose Market and perhaps new buyers. What does this do? Unlocked with another day. I have 1 free day. Sure. Puppet plays press on uninterrupted. Personal collections grow. Words, writing, and fog mirrors are hastily wiped away, and exotic exchanges pollinate dreams. And there's nothing here. Okay. Maybe go to my lodgings and read the papers? The Connaught is threatening war. They always are. London's colonies and the Connaught coast want independence. They always do. The Undersea, the paper's report, has undergone another alteration. Not yet, it hasn't. You'd know. Oh, a promotional coupon from Miss Plenty's Provisioners for a half cake of salt herring. You could use that. Okay. Gained 1 supplies. Lost a terror. I can rent a room. Townhouse. Back to the rest of the city. Visit the university? Oh, visit the Admiralty Survey Office. Did I give you this Vanderbright? $10. 1 favor. 1 fuel. Okay. So not much for going to Vanderbright. London. Visit the university? Maybe somebody needs this? Mind if I cut in? Not at all. University is inexhaustible. Quite impressed. Oh yes, the University Maritime liaison whispers briefly. Oh yes, this is quite a tasty one. Let me explain it to you. He explains, teeth glistening. Lost a secret. Twisting your tail, you now favors antiquarian. You have 1 new pages. A quaint piece of picaresque pilgrimage. The alarming scholar is mercurial, to say the least, a creature of sudden moods and provoking teeth, possibly her. Is it her? Appointment at University Maritime Liaison was precautionary. To keep his, it is his, razor-sharp enthusiasm from causing too many injuries in the faculty. Ah, yes, the scholar whispers briefly. I have a budget for acquisitions. What have you brought me? If you have the knowledge, items, and the scholar will buy, they'll appear below. Memory of distant shores. Do I want to sell you that? As the alarming scholar listens, tears well into the depths of the shining, or is it blazing, eyes. They overflow, splashing on the desk blotter. Stop. She sobs at last. This is too beautiful. Allow me to bring the macaw of memories. I wish each individual tone recalled. Give me $10. Okay. Told them a story. They gave me $10. I don't need anything, do I? I guess flare. What does a flare do? Okay, increases feet of spire. We've all made mistakes. If only those mistakes could be left in the dark. Okay. Cask of... Oh, there's the casks of mushroom wine. We needed to bring 10 of those, didn't we? Favors. Lineage memoirs. Another day. Objectives. There we go. Bring wine. Just what precisely is her problem? Yes, I need to know how many wine. Just any? Okay. I can bring wine. 'Tis I, 4chan Anon 8841. I already knew that Anon, that's okay. Torpedo components. Back to Lamau at your life. I hope so, Anon. I really do. I missed you, Anon. That's just another gun, right? Can I put 2 guns on my ship? I highly doubt it. I got a tiny ship. Auxiliary. So deck, auxiliary, and bridge. I guess I could. I guess I could put another one. Cutting the cheese at Cracker Barrel. Is that right? Rage comic for a father. Another engine. Caminus Yards. I feel like another gun wouldn't be the worst, but... I haven't really needed another gun yet. Let's save the money for now. And let's just go to Vanderbright and bring that wine up there. Did all these things happen to you, Anon? Crying over getting your tea taken away? I really hope that my memory's wrong and I don't have to bring, like, 10 casks of wine, because I really can't afford that. Lazy and incompetent. My parents just went on a giant vacation. They're going to be gone for 3 weeks. Three weeks of vacation to me sounds indulgent, but they are retired. Or at least one of them is. The other one has so much vacation time that he might as well be retired. They're definitely boomers, though. But I don't know if I'd call them incompetent. Did you ever get a girlfriend, Anon? You finally kiss a woman, hold her hand? Provide wine and join the celebration. I do have to have 10. Jesus. Okay. So, I have to, like, drop $100. Fallen stone. In the story, Storm is the noisiest, angriest, and least reasonable of you guys. Better negative chances. Sure, I can spare supplies. Simple right. Your sailors know the words. You mumble them. A gift of wine and fish is suitable. Marked with the captain's blood. Ow. Bound with copper wire and cast overboard from the bow. The package bobs for a moment and then is sucked beneath the ship. You know something of the three gods of the sea. You now have the god of Storm's attention. You've lost 1 supplies and lost 1 terror. Okay. That feel with no GF. Damn, son. Still? Well, I know cute Asian MTF, GF. Poor Chen Anon doesn't want to get COVID from a girl. That and plenty of other things, I'm sure. My raging autism. Well, you're definitely not going to get that from a girl. You might give her that. Yours is... God, I mean, it's probably at least somewhat contractable. So... I think I'm starting to see the appeal of this game. Like, it's a very, very relaxing game. You can just put on some very, like, slow music like this, some jazz music, and just watch your ship go across the screen. Barely ever are you going to come across something to fight. For the most part, you're just sailing around, reading stories. Definitely not my type of game, but I see the appeal. Alright, collect messages from the Harbor Master. Someone wants to sign on. Okay. Scholar again. Do I have anything for the survey office? I don't think I do. Nope. Visit the Clathermont's tattoo parlor. I don't really want a tattoo. Got enough of those in real life, thank you. Okay, so I got $74. I'm thinking I just go get some of these guys. They were up northeast, if I recall. And then bring them back. Probably gonna have to spend a little money on fuel for that, though. So just go ahead and buy 5 fuel. Let's just get out of here. Jesus, man, did you have that bad of a time? I don't understand people being bad with women. They're just people. treat them like anybody else. That being said, that just means being an asshole to them. That's all I do. You better be careful, Anon. Snuffle-Guffalosaurus is a woman. She might... I don't know. What did sexists say? She might bleed on you. There you go. I know we were going northeast because that person wanted us to go northeast. How far northeast are we going, though? I guess I shouldn't worry about it. We got plenty of supplies and fuel and everything. Fight? What are we fighting? Oh. We're just gonna shoot each other? Torpedoes are doing quite a bit of damage, though. Missed. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can defeat you, though. Missed again. Surprised this guy isn't trying to ram me or something. A little bit of luck, we should be okay, though. 40. Now you're down to 30. I'm beating you. This is a race. Ooh. Man, we are missing like crazy. Got him. Okay. Go see what they got. They were a bigger ship, so I'm hoping something nice. Something in the back of the hold. 2 supplies, 1 fuel. That's nice. A sack of skulls. A sad little chain of bottled souls. It's hard to be sure if souls have eyes, but when these ones emerge from the sack into the light, they turn their blindly questing faces towards you in what seems like excitement. And then all at once relax. Disappointed or relieved? Okay, got a crate of human souls. A lot of humans are weird and cringe, man. Still going northeast. Generally. Let's hope that it's not much further. We're definitely, like, somewhere inhabited, though. Oh, there's the dock. Okay. Gators? What a shitty name. I've definitely felt alienated from humanity before, but I don't know if I would consider myself alienated from humanity now. I would consider myself disappointed, but I don't know about alienated. The morn is stalactite, vast as a crag, and its foot has no safe harbors. Okay. Explore the morn. Overhear rumors of the pirate poet. Gather intelligence. High-risk challenge. Okay, so let's overhear stuff. Lies, nonsense, glimmers. Okay, so nothing really. Explore the morn. Try the grilled troglodyte prawns. Okay. Try the shredded jellyfish. Try something mysterious. Lost 2 terror, gained 1 fragment, lost 5 hunger, and that's all. Another day. Lost 1 terror. Conversation quittens. As the drinkers look around, you've been here too long and you're attracting the wrong kind of attention. Time to move on. Okay. Vales 25 failed in the challenge. Try again, you may have better luck. You now have one of the support report gators. That's all I wanted. Lost 1 crew, gained 5 terror. Okay. Okay, we fucked up a dice game. Got it. What do we got for shops here, actually? I can sell that... Ooh, I can sell those souls? Hell yeah. I can sell that wine. That wine sells for 23. I bought that wine for like 10, didn't I? Oh, another fight. Hey, man. You want to fight? I'll fight you. Oh, you hit a rock. Why'd you do that? You stupid. Yeah, it was, I think for a lot of people, when it comes to people who were or feel alienated from humanity and kind of just lock themselves in their house all the time just because they don't really, you know, enjoy the things normal people do. I guess eccentrics would be what I guess I'm talking about, but I think that COVID and lockdown kind of made a lot of people realize that a lot of people, it doesn't bother them to... Oh, shit. Back up. It doesn't bother them to be in their house alone for, you know, a month. And that there's a lot of people out there that are just eccentric as shit and don't ever really leave their house. I think there was a really big split socially when it came to when COVID happened. Socially, people saw people that they thought would break down just be fine, and people who even thought that they would break down be fine. Oh, look. Patrick's lot. Hey, it's my lot. Not sure you agree. Can I park here? Do you have a dock? No? Okay. We'll just bump into you then. You keep going northeast. I can always come back here and buy supplies and fuel. You know, at this point I'm going north-northeast instead of northeast from London. I'm going to turn around. And by the time I think I get back to London, I can... I think I can just get... If I can get wine, if that actually was like 10 bucks for wine and then 28 for selling it, that's really good. And I might do that a couple of times. I don't mind maritime trading as the main mechanic. That sounds like a lot of fun. COVID is still happening, it's true, but it really depends on where you are, I suppose. COVID for Mississippi is pretty much over. New Zealand, it's been over for a year. If you delve into the why of people's motivations, there isn't really anything there. I see what you mean. When it comes to the why that people do things, I think that a lot of people are bad at examining why, but I think that there's a why behind a lot of things. Sure, there are things where there is no particular reason somebody does something, but I think those are Few and far between, if anything. Can we just chill in this light for a little bit to calm our terror? Is that a thing we can do? Does this just not raise our terror instead of lower it? Yeah, it just doesn't raise it. Okay. Ooh, big crab. Can I kill big crab? I will run away if I have to, but I can kill big crab. Big angler crab. Does look like we're gonna have a little bit of issue killing it, but it's just... Oh, it went underwater. That sucks. So I just kind of have to stay away from you. You don't look like you have that rush technique that the other crabs do. Ooh, he does too. Never mind. Go. Ow. Got me a little bit. Okay. Let's back up and go this way. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna die. Stop. Get away from me. Oh, I've got one hull. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, stay away. Ah, there we go. All because I wanted to kill a crab. Yeah, almost everybody in Mississippi is vaxxed. And in New Zealand, they haven't had anything in forever. I got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine. Should review the vaccine. Johnson & Johnson isn't as good. I'm not sure if there is a level of good that can be quantified. Like, I don't think we have a quantifier for how good they are yet. Let's play something else. This game's kind of boring me. What else we got? It's a lesser percentage efficiency. Yeah, but at the same time, the percentage of efficiency actually isn't that high in general, from what I understand. That's a surrogate marker. It's an interesting thought process, I suppose. I can't say that I'm that concerned, though, about getting COVID. I'm definitely not within the range of people who would actually be killed or even strongly affected by it. I mean, I would be worried about giving it to other people, so it's not like I wouldn't quarantine myself, but at the same time, I'm not really so sure that it would be too bad, especially now that I've had a vaccine, that it would even affect me too much. It's true. Anon is a literal doctor. That might be interesting. Could play Europe Universalis. His doctorate's in medicine, if I recall. Pharmaceuticals? Your doctorate has been being a pimp. It's a pretty good thing to get a doctorate in. How about we play something older? Pull out the emulators. I think you said your doctorate was in pharmaceuticals, but I can't remember. It was so long ago. Oh, you know what I'd be down for playing right now? Playing some Rimworld would be nice. We haven't played Rimworld in a while. Damn, it is raining so hard outside I can hear it. And you can never hear the rain in my house. My house is made out of metal and bricks. So if I just all of a sudden am not live anymore, it is 100% because of the power went out. This music is nice. Jesus Christ, Anon, what happened? Did you take a class you didn't know what to do in? I've never had a GPA that low. Not like I went for a fucking doctorate either, though, so... Obviously. The material and expectations are really high. I actually came across that quite often in my own schooling. It was strange too because it was I took is this gonna capture? It is, okay. The I got a degree in science, in computer science, not computer science, IT and networking specifically, but the expectations were rather high for somebody who's never done it for a living, but I had been doing it for a living for quite a few years before that. Let's load Beat's harem up again. Just feels bad, yeah. It's true. I felt really bad having a low GPA. It always bothered me. I don't even remember what we were doing. Apparently we were building up this room. We got a lot of weed, it looks like. We were planting potatoes and corn. Looks like things were generally going well. We've got 4 batteries. We've got a refrigerator. Kitchen. Everybody's got a room. We've got 6 people. Do we have 6 rooms? We sure do. Okay. So what were we doing down here? Obviously this is some entertainment, sculpting, and manager desk. Okay. A whole bunch of flowers. You have to determine if a patient can use a cough medicine when they are experiencing an exacerbation of their heart failure without ever talking and / reading about it. How? Connor is not having a good time, is he? Oh no, he's okay. It's covered up. I forgot we had Mushinto. What a man. Educated guess. I suppose so. And we were putting on clothing. Is it cold? No, it's 70 degrees. Well, it's indoors. What's it outdoors? 56, so it's kind of cold. We had these barricades. What were we researching? Carpet making, really? Why were we researching carpet making? Depending on the type. Really? What are the factors, though? Depending on the type of cough syrup, what's the factor that decides whether you can or not? The patient was also on an NSAID, which reduces their renal clearance and backs up their fluids, worsening their heart failure. That's true. NSAIDs are nice, but man, are they dangerous. I suppose Luz is right. You are learning. That is what matters. You're not an American, though, are you? I seem to recall you saying you weren't American. I recall you said you were Canadian, perhaps? I don't remember. Inseds. Playing... Oh my god. Beat is playing chess by himself. Like a fucking... like a true hero. Like a Machiavellian hero. Is this our Mega Sloth? No. Okay. We need somebody to clean the house. Who wants to stay inside? Oh, Ebone is staying in the home, and Mashinto is staying in the home. Wonder why. Let's let them out and see if that's a thing that they need out. We definitely need somebody. I bet it was so that they would cook food. That's probably what I was doing. We need somebody to focus on cleaning, though. The Buzz of Luz. I forgot our place was called the Buzz of Luz. That's awesome. Okay, cooking. Who was best at cleaning?
Your mom.
No. It
Is
does.
it a sleepy bear raccoon thing?
It's a mega sloth, yes.
Yeah. It's cute.
It is cute. They're cute. He'll wake up here in a second. Look, Anon, I've got a woman on my shoulder. Isn't that fascinating? How did I manage?
No, it moves.
Fire. Oh, one of the batteries. Rimworld.
What's that?
We,
Risa. You named them?
who?
Did you name them?
No. I didn't.
I think it's Black Beast.
We named,
you
we
didn't
named
name
Black Bass, T-Bone, and Polly.
What, paid me? What?
Oh, yeah. That's true. I did. I paid her like 23 cents.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea. I think he's talking about the tipping thing.
Oh, no, you didn't tip me at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't pay her, I think was the problem. So...
It was 19 cents though, but
Explain.
he tried to and I was like, no, I just walked all the way back here, you're taking this. So I didn't take it.
It's a rude fucker.
You were rude!
Cook, crafting,
But you love
construction.
me.
I do love you, Dust. You're cute and useless.
Mm-mm.
Polly's really bad at social and shooting, so I feel like Polly can just hang out. What was that? Raid.
I'm gonna go play Rock.
Okay. Coalition of Lagua. Okay. Well, I guess everybody can stay inside now. Everybody's got a gun, if I recall, right? Human computer? we gave him autism. Okay, what does everybody got? You've got a rifle, a shotgun, a chain shotgun, that's good. Polly's got nothing. A revolver, a machine pistol, and a knife. If I recall, you don't like... Yeah, you're a brawler, you hate having guns. Okay, so we've got generally everything we need. Everybody just stay inside, wait for them to come out, then we'll, I guess we can just draft everybody. Or I'll wait until they're coming. When did they say they were gonna be heading this way? Is one of them named Jamal? Llama and Lesiel Boxos? What a name. Hey man, I didn't tip at IHOP, you know? It was hardly a situation of me actually not tipping. It was IHOP, for God's sakes. These guys really don't stand a chance, do they? You've got a bow and a bow. So it's just two dudes with arrows. I guess we'll just sit next to our... the waitresses, you know, make a lot of money. Yeah, but you're not in Mississippi either. Generally, if you work in a good enough environment, then waitresses make a lot of money. They also make a lot of money because people tip, though. Ooh, okay. They're here. Let's go. Everybody, back this way. Actually, Polly, you just stay inside. You don't have a gun. Just go right here. And right here. Mashinto, you just stay around the corner. Connor, right here. And then Risa, right here. You can just stand right there, Risa. Everything will be okay. You should have gone into computer science. Computer science isn't what it's all made out to be, but it's not bad either. It's just kind of whatever. Oh, we got him. Okay. Based and red pilled. It's true. That was one of the big things that kept me from going into medicine. I did want to be a doctor originally, but I felt like I would be disappointed in the amount of patients that actually don't want to help themselves and would rather, or just in general, much rather have the doctor fix something for them. That always seemed like it would disappoint me. An English teacher, really. In this day and age where everybody's an English teacher. Why would you do that? Poor you. You like lit? I could tell that because you said American Psycho, remember? You obviously love lit. Talk about Dante's Inferno and American Psycho constantly. The movie or the book? I suppose we're talking about the book, so... But saying both, I don't know. I think the movie's rather good. It's got a lot of qualities that I think are impressive. Is it freezing rain outside? It's 31 degrees and it's raining and this guy's out here playing horseshoes. Really? I've got a coworker who used to be a history teacher and now is a manager. And he has a master's degree in history. He quit teaching because it was cheaper to be a teacher. He made a lot more money working this new job. I think I'm gonna change what Polly does to just clean for a little while. Our house is just filthy. Okay, Polly. Firefight, patient, doctor, bed rest, and basic is fine. You can stop cooking, stop growing, stop mining, and stop cutting plants. Stop hauling and just start cleaning and everything else basic. Because our house, like, look at all this. Look at all these footprints and everything. It's true. It is very much a baby's first thinking novel. What did you think of No Longer Human? Oh, she's doing rather good, actually. Meme shit. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm asking you about it. "150 entries long. Jesus, you are autistic." Why do you have a reading list? Not just picking up books at the bookstore and reading what looks interesting. So I don't forget. It's true. I'm just giving you shit. This is satisfying watching her just clean this house. Oh, what happened to Mashinto? Did he get hurt? Oh, he cracked his pelvis. Damn, son. That sucks. What are you doing down here, Connor? Making a sculpture. Cool. Need to... Who is best at research? I want to say it was... Beat was best. Intellectual 13. 6, 8. Yeah, we're gonna set Beat. We've got plenty of people now, so let's just set Beat to do only research. Hey, there's some people here. Okay. Who we got? Polly, you were the one that was good at trading, right? Why would you have that in that list? Boom rats, cougars, panthers. We really don't have much money, do we? We've got 60 silver. I guess we should start selling stuff. Stuff that we have? Yeah. Okay, so it's not stuff we have. $60 minus 318. Yeah, okay. So why we have all this, I have no idea. We're not going to use any of that. Not going to use that either. Let's do short bows. And we got a lot of clothes. We can always make more, too. Just a regular shirt for $91. Okay, what do you have that I actually want? Anything? Bunch of medicine. It's always good. Pemmican, that's good. I don't really want your panthers or your cougars. These guys don't really have much. There. A man's only society of honorable samurai knights. Jailed pussy is too tempting. Oh, Anon, did I tell you my dad became rather red-pilled recently? He's gone full, like Ben Shapiro. I don't know. I do so many streams and stuff now. I don't actually remember which ones you were in and which ones you weren't. I do a stream almost every day now, because I don't have anything else to do besides work on videos. You were in the one that nobody watched. Let me see. Tactics? Was that Final Fantasy Tactics? Because we don't really have any streams that people don't watch anymore. There's usually at least somebody here. Not a very good joke, Anon. You know what, Anon? I'm kind of curious. How many clams do you have? I suppose so. I might be. Yeah. You're pretty good. Metal Gear Solid references. Is Beat researching? Good, he is. Oh, well, we are halfway done with carpets, of all things. You have 250 clams, really. I expected you would have more. I don't know why. Now that everything's clean, she doesn't really have anything to do, so I guess we'll put her back on cook, grow, and plant. Get on my level, cuck. Implying I watch your shit. True. Even more so, though. Even if you don't, I do have to ask, did you watch the video that came out today? And ask you what you thought about it if you did watch it. Gift from the Beba people. They gave me a 200 silver, my goodness. They were holding out. Another raid. I don't see anyone. Oh, they're coming down. What have you got? A pistol? Okay. Is it just you? Everybody stay home for a little bit. Yeah, it seems to just be him. How would it... Oh, okay. We've got O'Brien as well. I watched the video you melodramatically titled talking about my trauma with chat. I'm glad you liked that. You thought it was autistic. I'm glad. Regardless if you liked it or not, you did watch it. And you said that you watched it. So, regardless. I'm afraid I'm happy. Liked it or not. That's why you came here, to make those jokes at the start. I don't even remember what it was. It was, did I talk about my mom hitting me and stuff? Or was it about social stuff? Cutting the cheese at Cracker Barrel. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I get those jokes now. Okay. I didn't even understand what you were talking about. I was quite the edgelord. I was 12 or 13, you see. I was quite the edgelord. But yes, I am well aware it was some autistic dumb shit. I think I even said so in the video. And that's why I even said at the beginning of the video, I think, I'm really not sure if I should talk about this because it's stupid. I didn't cry, if I recall. Did I cry over my father taking away tea? Yeah, I think my dad cried, and then I cried. That sounds more accurate about what actually happened. I could see my dad crying because he was really, upset over the whole situation. My father died. My father cried, and then I got edgy. That sounds accurate. Yeah, that was really funny. That was legitimately a funny thing for somebody to say. If I recall, I laughed. Ooh, headshot. Oh, he's dead. I'm surprised you watched that, though. I don't know why you would do such a thing. Damn, he just blew up those batteries. Hey man, if you're a psychopath, then you're a psychopath. No surprises here. Damn, that's a lot of blood. Let's just build another one. I guess that's fine, actually. I'm glad we at least have this battery in these furnaces to keep us giving power. I might go get something to drink. I'm kind of thirsty. Are these grenades? They are. So that's how he blew up those batteries. I was wondering. That seemed like a lot of damage to be done by one guy. Yeah. Not even close, man. She is the antithesis of somebody being fat. That woman is track and field. She's skinnier than probably most 4chan users. How much do you weigh, Aaron? Like 80 pounds? 90 pounds? You can't weigh more than 110. There's no way you weigh more than 110. Vis-a-vis. Sure, if you want to be a retard. I suppose if you like changing the meaning of words, then I suppose. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I did. Okay, I'm back. Guys, I think he vented. You know, this whole situation is kind of sus. Man, they still haven't built anything. Let's turn up the speed. It is kind of fascinating that you continue to come to streams, though, and don't watch the content, really. I suppose it's not too fascinating, but it is at least mildly interesting. For all of you who don't know, because it's been a long time ago now, I think, 4chan Anon was one of the original haters of this channel. One of the original people to show up and just generally make an ass of himself. I apologize if that seems rude, but I couldn't really think of another way to say it. That probably is the best description of it. You showed up really early. Really, really early. What video did I even make where you started showing up? You met me through 4chan, obviously, but... Was it one of the really old reviews that I posted on 4chan or something? Are we stuck inside? We are. I knew it. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was the Mandalore interview. Man, that feels like forever ago. That was last year, wasn't it? Maybe 2 years ago. No, I haven't been doing this for 2 years yet, right? One of the vids showed up in your recommended. Probably Omori. Omori's the one that keeps getting recommended to people. We are just overloaded on food. Killing Floor 2 video. Really? That's one of the earliest ones. That's one that even Legs likes. That's one that 4chan Anon would probably like. That one's legitimately just a poll shit post. You were here before I even had 100 subs. That's adorable. You don't like any of my work. I can't say that I'm surprised, but I don't think that you've seen all of my work either. So that's a hard judgment to make. You've seen enough. I don't know. I can't say that you have or not, but I can say that the content changed drastically from what the original content was going to be. Oh, so that's why you're so based. It's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I think you're missing the point, though. The Killing Floor 2 video wasn't about Killing Floor 2. It was about Hitler. So, it's not that it was made for people who were like, oh, I want to learn about Killing Floor 2. The idea of the video was to draw people in with the promise of a review of Killing Floor 2, and then just not do it. And then just talk about Hitler. Which was indeed what we did. Our research into carpet is almost done. That's going to be good. Reviewing tomboys would be good. Everybody likes tomboys. So let's put some carpet everywhere, shall we? Not enough cloth, huh? Okay. Well, I suppose we'll just have to go... Oh, we've got... Oh, okay, I was about to say, there's not any animals. Just start killing everything. There we go. I think we can start killing mega sloths too. Mares. I don't really want to kill cougars. I might kill the grizzly bear just because they're dangerous. Okay. Talk about how my wife beats me and then give it a 10 out of 10. That's a good idea. What are we going to research next, you guys? What do you think? Tree sowing, recurve bow. You don't really need the recurve bow. We've got such good guns. Beer brewing, devil strand, drug production, hydroponics, IEDs, Solar panel. Biofuel refining could be good, or maybe geothermal power. Beer? Beer would be pretty good. Ooh, packaged survival meals and tube television. Yeah, let's do beer. No, I just realized nobody's rolled the d20 yet this stream. It's happening. Rad Red Moon has done it. See what you get. A 12. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. You could have done better. Use your clams. You can do a lot of stuff with clams. What did he mean by this? You don't watch Twitch very much, do you? Use your channel points. Or if you want to make a real show out of it, you can go to that URL that Nightbot keeps posting. Ooh, damn. Fire out of nowhere. It's interesting. Why would you do such a thing? This person really doesn't have anything I want. I guess just this stuff. It's fine. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. That's one of my favorite memes. Why exactly do we have something going to make 16 shirts? Roll the d20. See what you get, Anon. You got a 3. No surprise. You're shit again, Anon. You probably need new thermal paste. Blue fur, 33, huh? So... Blue carpet? No, just cloth in general. Okay. We'll have beer soon, though. That's good. Stop that. Get rid of that. Oh, we're out of steel. I guess we go mine. This is all marble. This was steel, wasn't it? Oh, that one's steel. Marble, marble, sandstone, marble. There's some steel. Anything closer? More sandstone, sandstone. That looks like steel. No, sandstone again. There we go. The visitors are leaving. Good. Good. Yeah, there we go. Who do we have for mining? Yeah, 3 people. Ebone, Risa, and Connor. What's wrong with Connor? Oh, he's got a burn. Oh, it's from the battery exploding earlier. Ooh, I love this song. The Fragrance of Dark Coffee. It's from Ace Attorney series. I'm not sure how to pronounce the character's name. I think it's Godot. What's his name? Godot. You've never applied thermal paste before. It's pretty tricky, so be careful. Don't put too much and don't put too little. It really is stupid, but if you put too much thermal paste, it really won't work. And if you put too little, same thing. Everybody puts too much thermal paste on the first time they put on thermal paste. God, I love this song. Gerda, really? That would have been my last guess. It's German. Oh, I see. I really wish that thing would stop exploding. My own fault, though. Hey, some more power. There we go. That's the good shit. Is it raining where you guys are too? No. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning where I am, apparently. Pretty high risk of tornadoes, too. It's a good day to listen to the song. Let me see, we've got plenty of bucks that we can kill. Probably a good idea. A lot of bucks and does. New egg. Where do you buy thermal paste? Generally, you have to buy it from a specific store for computers. I don't think that you can actually get it from Staples. I think you can get some from Office Max, but I don't think Staples sells it. Trying to think of where you would get it around here. Specifically here, you have to go and get it from a computer store, but you won't run into anyone having a heart attack in there, will you? I don't know. Perhaps. Production. Fermenting barrel. And a brewery. There we go. We can finally have our brewery. A couple of fermenting barrels. Peter's collection of goodies. A shield belt. It's whatever, I don't really care. I'm not gonna go get that. I gave him first aid first. Silly of you to think that I wouldn't give him first aid first. I was thinking of moving to Canada recently, by the way. Speaking of Canada, and you being from Canada and all. The CABG. I can't tell you that I know what that means. But I'm guessing it's the surgery. Coronary artery bypass grafting. Interesting you would remember all this. Your autism is wonderful. Oh hey, some more people to trade with. Oh, you just watched it a few hours ago. That makes more sense. Smoke leaf joints. And the ambrosia, huh? We'll keep the ambrosia. Out of all the stuff here, I really just kind of want this armor. Smoke pop pack. There we go. I'm surprised you watched it, though. I'm happy that you watched it, but I am surprised. I like that the CABG just kind of spells out cabbage, too. You wanted to make fun of my suffering. You kind of talking to the wrong guy. Stents are pretty bad. They hardly work. Though at a time, they were pretty good. There was a moment in history where having a stent could save your life. Not that it can't still save your life, but there was a moment in history where it was brand new medicine. Should just get rid of these. They're in the way. As far as laughing at suffering, though, I think that my suffering is rather boring in comparison to some others. You could definitely find more entertaining suffering. For certain. Is this a full wild heal root? It is. Just go ahead and harvest that. That's nice. And that guy that landed down here, is that... Yeah, I thought so. Need a research project. Okay. How about... What are we going to do now, you guys? Geothermal power is probably the big one. Microelectronics. We could go into auto turrets. Right now we kind of have all the power stuff figured out. Sterile materials wouldn't be that bad either. Ooh, auto doors. Solar panels, water mills. We could do IEDs and put IEDs all around the camp. But I think we would have to have the stuff to make the IEDs with, and I don't think we have that. Let's go with geothermal power. Jesus Christ, Anon. What happened? Why not? Like, at that point, just hire a prostitute. It's very upsetting to feel like you've never accomplished something so basic. Medically speaking, I think it would be a good idea for you to get laid, don't you think? That's kind of adorable, Anon, I'm not gonna lie. You're a regular Dexter. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure she's out there banging 17 men at a time. Oh, we got more bucks. Another fire, my god. An art bench. So, can anybody tell me what I have to do to get regular cloth, then? It's not the tailor bench, right? I would think it would be the tailor bench, but it seems like all that does is make clothing specifically. Perhaps it's considered craft or art? No. Need more wood and steel, huh? I guess we will have to end up mining all this out. I was gonna keep some for later, but it looks like it's gonna be important. Damn, we have cut down almost all of the trees. Okay. Cloth woven from organic fibers, basic plant. How do I get cloth? Make a growing zone and plant cotton. I see. Okay. Should have known. But I figured you would just have to take it from something. So, cotton it is, huh? Plant cotton. This would probably be a good place for a growing zone as well. Hops, we'll definitely need that for the brewery. We might as well go ahead and make that. Oh, I thought that was the cotton already. I was like, damn, they really got to that. A cargo pod. Oh, some ambrosia? No, gold. Even better. Is this ambrosia, though? This looks like ambrosia. It is. Hell yes. While you're out here, man, get all this shit, too. Some good stuff. I guess we should just make one giant cotton field then, huh? Bede is wondering sadly. It's because he was awake in the daytime. What an ass. Let's make a cotton field like this big. That way we'll always have lots and lots and lots of cotton. I get the feeling that cotton's probably a good thing to sell, too. We do need a new stockpile area. Maybe I'll build a new area down here. No? Too much mud, huh? You want to worship Erin's cutie athletic feet? Tell her. Let the woman know that she is your goddess. And that you're autistic. Women are really into that, you know? Having an autistic guy worship them. It's every woman's dream, truthfully. Pat's wife would know. It's true. I love my wife. She's so sweet. Imagine the self-esteem boost. Have you ever had somebody want to date you, Anon? Like somebody who was really into you? I like that you don't know. Manhunter pack, really? Squirrels. Okay. You're just gonna have to kill a whole bunch of squirrels? That's kind of cute. The War of the Squirrels. Well, there they go. A bunch of dead squirrels. Sorry, squirrels. I had an 11-year-old boy hit on me in a public park. I ran away. That's adorable. Were you 11 as well? Oh yeah, Anon, I know what that's like. My sister and her friends used to do that too. I don't know if that's where my femdom fetish came from, though. I highly doubt it. The cross-dressing thing is definitely from that, though. My sister and her friends loved to hold me down and put me in like a dress, and then laugh at how girly I looked, because I was small and effeminate, so dresses really fit me well. You tried hitting her at the movie Jurassic Park. Ebone, you okay? What's... Damn, son. Got fucked up. Those squirrels were no joke. The only thing I remember about Jurassic Park, I think everybody has, like, remembers the first time they saw Jurassic Park, but regardless, son of a bitch, who got an infection? When I saw Jurassic Park for the first time, Ebone, fuck me. I opened the door to Taco Bell and I knocked my toenail off by hitting it with the door, the bottom of the door, because I was wearing sandals. You felt bad about Hannah not liking you. I gotta admit, Anon, that's kind of adorable. I like that you were so upset, though. You were just livid, apparently. That's interesting. 7 to 10. I think that's around the time that I first started noticing other people, too. I think the first person I ever had, like, a moment of, wow, that person is pretty, though, was a man. Well, I mean, he wasn't a man, he was a boy, but still. There was this boy that was in my elementary school. I think his name was Christopher or something, I don't remember. But he was definitely the first person that I ever looked at and went, damn, impressive, you know? He was the first person that I thought, like, oh, you know, I wouldn't mind kissing that person. That's the first memory I have. Yeah, but I remember his name because I went to school with him for the next 20 years. I live in Mississippi, you see. He didn't exactly leave and go anywhere. And neither did anyone else, for that matter. But Christopher is just my guess. I don't really remember what his name was. I want to say it started with a C, and I want to say it was Christopher, but it might not have been. But he was pretty all the way through school as well, though. He was very, very pretty in general. My first crush, I brought a little stuffed animal and gave it to her. She loved it. My first crush, I kissed without consent at, in the auditorium in elementary school. I guess it's not first crush, because... I guess it is first crush. Chris, or whatever his name was the guy that I thought was the most... Like, the first person I saw and I thought was attractive. The first person I ever had a crush on, her name was Ellen. And, I kissed her on the cheek in the auditorium in first grade. And I remember being insanely nervous. I was so nervous, you have no idea. And auditorium, it was something, we were in an assembly for something regarding announcements or a play or something. But I sat right next to her, and I don't think she liked me very much at all. but I sat right next to her on purpose to try to get her to notice me. And we never did end up dating. We're kind of friends now, though, because it was so evident at the time that I liked her. And, you know, her parents made it obvious, and, like, our parents were super into her. They were like, oh, look, they're, you know, in first grade, and they like each other. It was... Ebone... Why are... Ebone's inside, right? Ah, shit. Ebone, you just had an infection. Connor, you better get out here. Ebone's pretty hurt. He was just... Yeah. I was saying, Ebone's pretty hurt. He was just inside. They're not gonna make it. Ebone's dead. Death in 3 hours. Yep, there he goes. Let's load the most recent autosave. See when it was. It was 5 minutes ago. I can do that. My crush moved away. I remember feeling we'll see each other next school year, and I never heard from her again. That was the same way for me and Ellen. Ellen in particular moved away. She moved to Texas, and I remember it depressed me something major. Hannah, Nicole, Ashley, Kayla, Skylar, Tanya, Jessica, Emily, Kayla, Brittany, Shelby, Brandy, different Hannah, Maria, Celeste, Yui, and then Avery. Is that Avery or Avery? Avery. Okay. Yeah, I don't, I can't say I remember all of the... I say this pretty regularly, and it's because it always fascinates me. I literally cannot... I could not tell you every person that I've kissed. I can tell you every person I've slept with. I couldn't tell you every person I've kissed. I can't tell you... I couldn't tell you every person that I've had oral sex with. But I could tell you every person I've slept with. I know they were just crushes, but doesn't that seem a bad characteristic, I suppose, is my point. I see it as a bad characteristic that I can't remember the name of every person I've kissed. But as the lyric goes by Brand New, I can't remember the name of every person I've kissed. Now I've made this bed and I can't fall asleep in it. Very good album, by the way. Childhood amnesia is pretty normal. I suppose that's not really what I mean, though. A lot of these people were... Smoke Leaf 75 is rotted away in storage. Really? We should really refrigerate some of this then, shouldn't we? What was I saying? I should take everything out of this. Storage. And allow fresh. Just everything except for plant matter. Plant matter probably just shouldn't be in there. Yeah, there we go. A lot of these were, you know, I'd say most of these were post 15 years old. There was one point in my life where I had a different, like, specific person that I would have considered myself in a relationship with. Probably every other week. Also, why were you so attracted to a man, Anon? With Avery. Are you gay, Anon? I lucked out when it comes to my wife, by the way. What makes you think that that's a man? Avery is a man's name. In America, it is, at least. Avery is not a woman's name at all in America, actually. How you doing, Ebone? Doing okay. Got up out of bed. Damn. Ebone is gone. Jesus. It's off. And this is where he died last time. Ebone, why don't you stop hunting and come back home for a bit? Or at least... let's go ahead and have people come to you. Somebody with a machine gun might help. Let's draft you guys up. Come up here too. Tasca. Okay, both of you guys go kill this wolf. Okay. First person you met named Avery was a woman. I've never met a single woman named Avery. It might just be a southern thing. Major break wrist. Ebone? What's wrong with Ebone? Recreation and food. Okay. Well, that'll get taken care of soon. That's better. Yeah, Avery is a man's name in the South. It's depicted as of or relating to birds. You know, Avarian. We could have a jade door. There we go. Should have a jade door for no reason. And then I don't want to have a golden door. We could. Granite door? There we go. I hope that cougar doesn't start any shit down here. Kind of get the feeling it will. It's about to be stuck in the house, I think. Mega Sloth's revenge. Well, to who? Ebone? Ebone's got a shotgun. Ebone can probably do this. Yeah, Ebone, go this way. It's a Mega Sloth. You can outrun it. Okay. Yeah, don't doubt it. Major break risk. Being hunted by a giant sloth. How far are you from home? Not too far. Let's just go over here. Yeah, we got him. Of all those women I listed, I don't feel bad about nothing happening with any of them. That's the fun part. I'm like, what a relief now that time has passed. Bullet dodged. Confusing. I think I agree with Luz more than I would have rather never loved. I think that makes much more sense. Risa, could you kill this cougar? With E-Bone. I think it's running away. I'm not gonna make it very far. We just shot you. There we go. Just looking at how they ended up. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. There are a lot of situations where I've looked back and said, oh wow, you know, I am kind of glad that I didn't marry that person or something. There was this girl that I dated for quite a long time in high school. She's the one that I was dating when I was like 15, right? I look back on that and go, oh Jesus, that woman was crazy. Like, I don't regret dating her, because I did learn a lot, but holy God, that woman was nuts, looking back on it. I thought that kind of stuff was normal, you know, your significant other getting in a, let me see, what's a good way? Your significant other getting upset with you and then walking outside and then going into the road and then crying in the rain and standing in the road trying to get somebody to hit you. You know, I thought that was just girlfriend stuff. Women are a meme. Join the gay side. Guys are actually rather nice to date. There are some assholes, but it is. It's not, trust me. It's definitely not. I'm just gonna have to put some stuff around this. Now, what was it for? Oh, yes, building a roof. There we go. Alright. I can say with absolute certainty that I am kind of happy that I married a tomboy. Though I do sometimes wish she would wear some pretty clothing. She downright just will not wear sundresses or skirts or sun hats or flowers in her hair or anything. She will, however, wear she would wear Squall's jacket from Final Fantasy VIII and I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. No traditional waifu. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'd want a traditional wife. Like, it seems nice in theory, right? But then it's like there's a reason that people aren't like this anymore. We could give him the gold. Yeah, you can have that gold, man. You give me those components and the packaged meal. Some medicine, too. Okay. You can have this revolver. And this t-shirt. One component, huh? We don't really need the food. So... just the components, maybe? And we'll give you 1 ambrosia for it? No. Yeah, we'll give you 1 ambrosia for it. Normal, non-neurotic, even-tempered, feminine woman. I feel like there is a discussion to be had, though I think a lot of people play it for, I guess just sexism. But I think there is a discussion to be had about women being raised to be slightly neurotic in general, and to let their emotions run high. That type of thing. I think there is something to be said for that, though what it is beyond me. I'm definitely not a... it's definitely not my expertise. But like I said, I do believe there is some level of people, women or men raising women to be very emotional and to be, for instance, I had somebody tell me one time that the reason they played hard to get with men was because they were told that that was what they were supposed to do. Not because they wanted to or they thought that it was nice or even fun, but they were told as a child that if you wanted to, you know, not get shit on by the individual that you were interested in, then that's what you did. You played hard to get. It's also possible that we're seeing a divergence in dating styles to the extreme, to where older dating styles that our parents or grandparents may have used don't really apply very well to the modern world. So we're seeing people dating in very strange ways that are outdated, or attempting to date and court people. Power dynamics, that's a good one too. You know what? We will just go ahead and make this into a room. We'll just have this be the generator room. There's no reason it can't be. We will, however, have to change this, won't we? Just move that over a little bit, everybody. It's in the way of the fan. Reconnect. Yeah, okay, that is being deconstructed. Good. You couldn't. Power dynamics, I couldn't even relate to Avery. The issue was complex, to say the least. Half a dozen factors, or at least into people's perspectives and behaviors in relationships. That's true. She talked about watching Bridgerton, and I was like, oh yeah, BMWF propaganda. That's partially me being late Eben Poltard, but also real though. Bridgerton is a generic, boring story, save the BBC angle. I haven't heard of it. I might miss the end of the stream. Just wanted to say thanks for streaming. Thank you, Rad. Thank you for being here. It's very important to me. It's silly for it to be important to me, but it is important to me that I get to hang out with people. And as it is now, I enjoy just about everybody here, even Anon. And Anon's a cunt. Really? That does sound rather boring, doesn't it? Rather boorish. I wouldn't call it propaganda, but it's definitely catering. Now, if catering is wrong in particular, I think is up to the individual. But I'm generally not a fan of it. Generally, I dislike catering just about completely. A lot of people are very into it these days, though. I think that catering has become... media that caters to people's political leanings has become a relative goldmine, honestly. You only ever watch people play it on high difficulty. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Oh, we need more wood, do we? Well, well, well. That is impressive. We need to get some people cutting down trees. Plant cut. Oh, we only had one person cutting down trees, that's why. That's why we kept running out of wood. Makes so much more sense now. Unlike the series of novels, Bridgerton is set in an alternate history with a racially integrated London where people of color are members of the Ton, some with titles granted by the sovereign. King creator Christopher Van Dusen was inspired by historical debate over the 1940s African ancestry claims of Queen Charlotte to base the show in an alternate history in which Queen Charlotte mixed racial heritage was not only well established but was transformative for black people and other people of color. I can't say that I would find that interesting, no. I know plenty of people who would, but I can't say that I do. Burgers. Americans, you mean? Oh, no, the stone toss one. I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember it. I'm really, really out of the loop on Stone Toss because I just generally don't care about his stuff. I mean, he's funny, like, in a, like, look at this dude be really cringy way, but he's funny in, like, a DSP way. Oh, yes, I know which one you're talking about. You think this will help us sell burgers? Burgers? Yes, I do. I know that. I remember that comic. You know, recently, black male, white female has become increasingly popular. I was bringing that up to Kira the other day about how, generally, until recently, it was always white male, black female, because white men, or I believe it was white men, would be frustrated by the idea of, let's just turn that all the way down. That white men would be frustrated by the idea of black men dating white women. I find that kind of thing fascinating, but I have always generally found advertising to be fascinating. I definitely wouldn't have been a good advertiser. Polly just threw up. I saw that. Yeah, the only reason that you fetishize Asian women anyways is probably just the same. It's probably just advertisement. Making you prioritize hot, sexy Asian women. Because of anime. That and post-World War II Japan being highly integrated into America. The relationship between Japan and America, I think, has caused quite a birth of individuals who are sexually attracted to Asian women. I'm not saying that they're not hot and sexy. I'm just saying that I don't know if that's what I would attribute it to. I think everything has a reason, even weird shit like that. But you were just saying that a lot of things like that have no reason. You want the opposite. You want a little Shota pussy. That's what you want. Alright, there goes the electricity. Everybody will get back to making things, please. Putting wood in the fire. Or in the furnaces. Risa, you're not really doing anything, so why don't you... Oh, there's really not that wood, huh? I see that it says higher priority and lower priority here. Can I change those around, though? Angry Asian controlling waifu. I have to tell you, man, that's generally what you'll get regardless, so I think you'll be happy. The reality of the situation, I believe, is that most Asian women are generally controlling in the first place. That is the stereotype, after all. I can't say if it's accurate, of course. I don't know much about such things, but it is an interesting thought. most Asian people here are the most kind and gentle people I've ever met. I think that has a lot to do with their society in general. Most Asian societies teach submissiveness over over the idea of being in charge. Like, as if being in charge is, or I guess just being direct is wrong in some capacity. Most Asian cultures are cancer. It's true, a lot of them are very unhealthy. It's a very strange, but I suppose understandable situation to be in. They did, Japan in particular, did lose World War II, which ended up being catastrophic for them. And then they had to do what people call bend the knee. Is that what it was? And so they've been in a very strange position for the greater part of 100 years now. Or at least that's my take on it. Whether that's true or not is up to the individual, I'm sure. We have seen something that is actually something we can confirm. We have seen an increase in Japanese aggressiveness in the past 10 years. A lot of people are contributing that to China's government and the way that they're being at the moment. I'd rather a Japan than China. I'm not sure I have any particular feelings on it. I'm sure most people would agree with you, though. Damn. Risa got food poisoned. Why are so many women turning to sexually exploiting men for money? I'm not really sure what you mean, but I can take a couple of guesses. Oh, I see what you mean. It's hard to say. I'm not exactly sure, but it is definitely something that I've noticed. Okay. 25 hops, huh? Yeah, I can't say that I disagree. I would probably do the same thing. If individuals are going to make that kind of thing so easy, then I suppose that I would do the same thing. The only thing that I don't like about it is there's particularly very little difference between OnlyFans and stripping. in just a strip club. One, just you really don't have to leave your house. So I find that kind of interesting that these people, these women, feel more comfortable in a situation that is effectively being a stripper, as long as it's not in public. But it is a well-known fact that human beings in general care far more about their reputation than their actual lives. You know, the only thing that... Have you ever... I guess this would be an interesting question. Have you ever been to a strip club, Anon? Power, furniture... Light in the corn plants, huh? That's okay. We don't really need the corn that badly. Brewery... Stove, fermenting barrels, hopper. Was invited once or twice and declined. You might actually enjoy it. It's, after going rather recently, last year or so, and have never been to a strip club before. I'd been to clubs, but just not a strip club. I found that, the real thing that you're actually paying for there is somebody very pretty, and somebody that you're probably would be sexually interested in if, you know, if the stars aligned. But the general idea is that there's somebody there who is attractive, who can fake being interested in you. And I found that very interesting, that's effectively all you're doing there, is just paying for somebody to fake being interested in you. Sex sells, it's true. But it definitely wasn't the sex that people were there for that I noticed. And that was the interesting part to me. People weren't there for the sex. They weren't there because the strippers were sexy. The people were there because the strippers would feign interest in whatever you had to say. Of course, if you were actually entertaining enough, surely they might actually have some interest. But that's besides the point. The point being that... I'm gonna have to cut all that, aren't I, before it kills the cotton. That the big interesting part for me was that they were very good at making you feel like whatever it is that you had to say was interesting, and that they enjoyed talking to you. It was a lot like, it reminded me a lot about YouTube and Twitch, that type of thing, where people feign just being interested, and feign being your friend, and there's a parasocial relationship. And I found that very interesting. That it was more about that than literal naked women. Everybody gonna be plant cutting. Don't care if you bad at it or nothing. I had a friend in undergrad who was a stripper. She was retarded. Most strippers are, let's be honest. Strippers aren't known for their intelligence. If strippers were ugly, do I think people would go? Yes, I do. And that, I suppose, was the point of what I was saying. I do think that people would go to a strip club even if the women weren't attractive. And the reason that I feel that way is because it wasn't about the women being attractive. That wasn't the interesting part of being there. That wasn't what was enjoyable. Everybody asleep? Everybody just busy. What a meaningless, shallow, guyful sham. I agree. Though I don't know if, I don't know if I would say that it's something that I would be ashamed of if it were like my line of work. Just feign interest in someone, and it's basically like paying for a date, except for you're paying for speed dating. I guess that's a big point. Gets pussy on the reg. You obviously haven't spoken to my wife. I think you and me went to different strip clubs. Getting a lap dance from a pretty girl to blue balls myself was the thing for me and all the boys. I got a lap dance while I was there. But there was really only one woman there who I even thought was generally attractive. But God, she was beautiful. There you go. You figured it out. My wife is actually a man. Good for you, man. You got it finally. Took you long enough. I never went to the strip club to talk about a new book I'm reading. Yes, but my point is tons of people do. And I think it's rather common. I'm not saying it's a good idea.
What?
But I think a lot of people do it. Just go to the strip club to actually have somebody to talk to. Control your sex drive. I don't think that it's particularly, and this goes into what I'm saying here, I don't think that it's particularly the sex drive that people are being driven by. I think it's loneliness and having somebody seem like they're interested in you. I'm not saying that sex drive doesn't exist, and I'm not saying that people don't do things dependent on their sex drive. I'm just saying that I think that the biggest thing is, instead of sex drive and thinking that you're actually going to get laid by these women, instead they actually seem interested in you. And you can fool yourself into feeling important for a moment. Why do you need to go to a strip club? Then why not do this other stuff? Because you're paying them. Why go to a strip club in particular is because I think that it's difficult to discuss something with a woman and actually feel like she's interested in you if she's fully clothed. It's strange. It's a strange thing, but I think that them being particularly undressed also makes men think that the women are more interested in them. It's something primal, I think. But who knows? I could be completely wrong. I hear you, Kira. Well, it wouldn't be my... Like... It definitely wasn't my perspective before I started going to the strip club. Like, my perspective was exactly what yours is before I went to the strip club. Then, after I started going there, I was like, wait a minute, these people aren't paying for the lap dance. They're paying for the person to sit around and talk to them and act interested in them before and after the lap dance. Yell at wife. God damn it, you bitch! I love you, you dumb whore! She didn't say anything. I'm going to go to the strip club when I can, and I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to refuse all lap dances and only talk to them. That's not really the way to go about it, but yeah. You have to feign at least interest in getting a lap dance. And you will still have to pay them. Yeah, you'll pay them. Okay. Well, as long as you pay them, then yes, I think that you'll enjoy yourself. Just say, I don't want a lap dance, but I'll give you $50 if you'll sit here and talk to me for a little while. And I bet you'll be fascinated by what you find. Wake up, huh? Let's see, donkeys. I don't really need donkeys. Plastile's pretty good. Psychic Sooth Pulsar. Psychic Insanity Lance. It's 900 though. That'd be like all my money. Oh, still nothing. Plastile. I think I'll take the Plastile. I can't take that much of it, huh? 50? Can't even get 50. 25. 20. But that was what I noticed, having spent time in the strip club for, you know, a length of time and not just sitting there, going in there and getting a lap dance. It was interesting though. I would say that I rather enjoyed the strip club actually. I think that I like the environment. I like the music. I like how generally calm you're obviously supposed to feel. And I like the fact that most strip clubs are at least somewhat defended in a way. Like they've got a security guard and everything like that. So if things go two ways from Sunday, then things should be handled pretty well. Also, Anon, do you smoke? Because you might want to take some cigarettes too, just in case they smoke, and offer them a cigarette. That would be very kind of you. I did that while I was there. I offered everybody cigarettes. You don't smoke, you don't drink. Don't do drugs. Well, it might behoove you to at least have one drink, maybe a you know, a rum and coke or something. It will, also, you can offer the girls drinks, and that'll make them a lot happier, too. Yeah, bringing cigarettes for the ladies, and then, offer to buy them drinks, and you'll have a much better time. You don't need it, no, it's more of the fact that it's camaraderie. If you and a girl are having drinks, even if she is a stripper, you're probably going to have a much better time as long as you're having the drinks together. Beats back in the days. Plus, if you go to a strip club and you don't at least give in to some vice, people are kind of going to be weirded out, to say the least, around you, most likely. They'll start questioning, well, you know, why is that guy here? What the fuck is going on with him? Yeah, pretty much. A bouncer Chad. There's this guy here. He's not spending any money, and he's not. Basically, he's just not spending any money. The moment you stop spending money, it's like a casino. They'll try to be like, oh, you should leave. The best thing that you can do is if is just to go and with a button-up shirt with a front pocket, and then get a couple of fives or something, and just let those sit in your front pocket, and where everybody can see them. That way, nobody will ever fuck with you about like not having money and that you need to leave because you're not spending money. That's a good thing to do in casinos too, in specific. It is cringy, it really is, but it does get the staff off your back. It's dumb as hell, and it's not something that I enjoy doing, but it does work. In situations in which you're expected to be spending money, it works really well. It works in bars, too. Depending on the bar, though, you might also get mugged over that $10 sticking out of your front pocket. Not only would I not enjoy it, you'd feel retarded after. I think the best part about being at the strip club and doing something like that is if you're hanging out and talking to the women's job is to make you not feel retarded. They're gonna make you feel cool. They're gonna make you feel like a nice guy. And they're gonna make you feel like they're interested in you. That's their job. It's inherently a retarded position. Yeah. It's really stupid all around, but I don't know what to tell you. It's unga bunga, you know? It's very dumb. But that's to the surprise of no one, you know what I mean? What's that? The strip clubs are really stupid? Yeah. More at 11. That is another thing that you do have to keep in mind. A lot of individuals there are actually there to relax after like a long day at work. It's actually, the strip clubs are also a bar. So also they're not going to give a shit if you're buying drinks and just like the women aren't going to give a shit if you're buying drinks essentially too. You've got to remember that. If you are buying drinks, then nobody's going to bother you because you're spending money at the establishment, just not spending money on the women. Yeah, if you do if you're doing what Luz says, then you'll just basically you'll have women coming up to talk to you within like 5 minutes. They're gonna expect you to want a lap dance, but you can always do what we said and just be like, nah, you want to talk though? I could use somebody to talk to. I've had a long day. It is interesting that that is effectively what their job is, though. Their job is to, it sounds stupid in like almost any other context, but their job is to make you feel important and like they care about you. Fibrous mechanites. E-Bone, you alright? Okay. So he's getting treated. Talking to them about books is probably a bad call. I have to tell you that right now. Some of them might not know how to read. Philosophical debates. It would be interesting to go to a strip club and then ask the girls what they think about life. I don't know if I'd call that a philosophical debate, but it would be interesting to just go in there and be like, you know what, let's talk about, how you got here. What's important to you? What do you think about this job? Are you happy? Usually that's my go-to thing, is talk about work. Strippers love to talk about work. Do I think you could get a girlfriend doing this? That depends on how much money you have, and also no. If you have enough money, yes, I think you could. Was it a good idea? No, it's not a good idea at all. It's an awful idea. Don't date strippers. Their job is to talk to you and make you feel interested. And they're good at it. That doesn't mean they're actually interested in you. Do I think you could, though? Yeah, I think you could. I just don't know if I would call it a good idea. Strippers are generally very emotionally, what's the word that, like, psychiatrists use? Compromised. I'd call most strippers psychologically compromised. They're not there because their life is going great. Psychiatrists wouldn't use the word compromised. Is that not right? I thought that was the big new word that people are using in psychiatry these days. People saying that people are emotionally compromised is a way to say that they're upset. Instead of saying, oh, you're upset or you're angry, psychiatrists will say, oh, you're emotionally compromised. Damn, it's 93 degrees outside. That is hot. Have I ever been on a psych ward? Yes, I have. I used to work on one. Me and Luz did. Hey, I'm not saying that I knew that it was a thing. I'm saying I thought that that was a big meme right now. Fire. Oh, the boom rat. Can't prioritize research, huh? The only big meme right now is women. You know, Anon, I think some people might call you a little bit sexist. Strip clubs seemed cringe. I thought so too. But I gotta say, I had a good time. Seemed very cringe, as a matter of fact. Seemed like just completely, extremely cringe. Bagso's meeting? Wild man wondering is. He's called Black. Of course he is. What else would he be called? Yeah, I'm not gonna move the windmill. Gotta get ready for bed. Alright, man. Damn, man, you went and got on PubMed? Just to look up stuff about strip clubs? I mean, it's not really... I'm not saying that's weird, but that's definitely not where my mind originally went. In relation to legal regulations is strange, too. Like, assuming that... I'm assuming they mean prostitution. Damn, he's got a lot of stuff. I don't really need any of it, though. I wouldn't mind the wolves. I'll take one of the wolves. Female. Teach that wolf to do everything. Give that the best quality medicine. That is going to be an attack dog. We got a canine unit now. Look at you, Anon. Doing the terms of service. Saying the gamer word. You might want to be careful, though. I think Twitch might actually ban you for that. And it won't be me doing it. I'm pretty sure Twitch will actually just do that. Because they get really pissy over slurs. You should see some of the crazy shit that Twitch has been banning people for. True, I guess. I can't imagine you care too much, but if there is anything associated with that account, just in case. Look at you standing up to the people, to the man. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a drink out of the refrigerator. I'll be right back. Okay. The big one for me of the Twitch thing is the big uh the deer lady. Will, one of the guys from the podcast, always makes fun of that lady. Have you heard about that, Anon? Because I wholeheartedly believe that woman is most likely insane. I don't know, man. It was big on 4chan for a second, so you're the guy who has 4chan in his name. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, where is she? There we go. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Here, check this out, Anon. This is a person that Twitch actually hired. That they famously hired, I suppose, is what I should say. I'm not sure if she's still there, but I think she is. Fuck Jannies. Too true. You know, I might do a review on dinosaurs. That would be something fun to review. I think I could make a lot of jokes. I think I could make a lot of jokes out of dinosaurs, don't you think? Surely dinosaur jokes kind of write themselves. Solar flare. Well, hot damn. That really sucks. right when we were doing all this shit, too. Roll the d20. See what you get, Anon. Ooh, a 5. Not very good, Anon. You could have done better. You ain't moving up nowhere with a 5. Now we at the bottom. You know, we can get rid of the stockpile. That's somebody's room. This one too, as a matter of fact. Do you like death grips, Anon? So I guess that's a no. I really like death grips. Guess we should start making clothing if they've got tattered apparel. Let's see. Let's make, make a t-shirt. Let's make 5 t-shirts and 5 pants. I'm the Joker, baby. Where's Wanny? He's not here, is he? There he is. This is probably the longest stream I've done in a long time. The stream's 4 hours long so far. And honestly, I don't feel like stopping. Probably because I don't have anything else to do. I put out that video, so all my YouTube stuff is done. Do you post on VT? Occasionally. It is a chill stream. Same. God, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. My boss is a real jackass, man. For the first time, pretty much ever, I almost walked out of work last week. I've never almost walked out of work. But something about that cunt. Why were you asking about VT, Anon? Why? We received a phone call, and it was American Express trying to get him to buy a credit card, right? And, so I didn't take the phone call very seriously, because I take tons of phone calls a day. Dozens. And so I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna really care about this American Express call, but he heard it from down the hallway, and he got very upset when I wasn't very professional to the American Express merchant. He said something, to the effect of, don't ever say yeah again on the phone, and that pissed me off. I dislike being given direct orders. It was more that it pissed me off that it didn't seem like he trusted me to know when it is and when it is not important to be extremely mannerful. Mannerful? Is that the word?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Schnitzel is following. Hey, Schnitzel. Thanks for following. Yeah, I did. You're new here? Well, that's great. I always love having somebody new here. We don't really have a big community here, but we do have, we do have a community. This in particular is a rather relaxing stream so far. We haven't really been doing much of anything to... like, we really haven't. We haven't been doing much of anything except for just hanging out and playing Rimworld. 4chan Anon's here. And Luz is here, and I'm not sure who else is here, but Twitch says that there are 5 people currently watching. Luz is always here. He likes new people because he's a predator and you're naive. Oh, is that why I like new people? I'm glad. I'm glad I finally have the answer on why I like talking to people. It's because I'm a predator. Remember that lady going crazy last month saying that Danny Sexbang was a predator on Twitter? I don't know if it's true or not. I just thought it was funny that she freaked out. Yo, make the predator noise. I don't remember what the predator noise is. It's like... something like that, right? It's just like a clicking sound. EDP. I read that as Darkside Phil for some reason, but I know that's the wrong thing. Who's EDP? Oh, damn. Beat went berserk. Where you at, Beat? I was just right there. And he's got a gun. Okay. Arrest him. Connor. Where are you at? Out in the field. Okay. You won't make it. It's really just the both of them, huh? Surely he's not going to take them both down. There we go. Alright. In shock due to pain. Adorable. Hey, you want to save him? No? Okay. Let's see. Risa, you go save him. He'll... How long until he dies? Oh, he's not even gonna die from this. The big black dude who got caught peeping on kids a few weeks back. I only know because of Seth's server spamming it when it happened. Really? I don't know him. How'd he get caught? Was he, like, doing it on stream or something? Okay. Yeah, pretty much Seth's server is so so speedy. The dude, shitposting is entirely what Seth's server is. It's just B. It's really just B. He sent nudes to an underage girl and generally sexted. Well, that's what happens, I guess. Some people are just creeps, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a damn thing that happens. Shinto, you shouldn't be hunting. Low food, low medicine. Man, that sucks. A million things to hunt, though. Oh. The wild man? No, I'm not gonna fuck with him. Fuck that. Mega sloth would be good to kill. Interesting note I found out recently. My grandmother was 20 years younger than my grandfather. Imagine that happening today. What's strange about that? My wife is 7 years older than me. Cutting plants should really be different than cutting trees. Let's just get rid of the chopping of wood. Friend Raven. Damn, I just selected everything. You know what, let's just, who is this? Mashinto? Mashinto, you don't. Ebone doesn't. Black Beast. Polly can cut plants for a while. I told you that I was thinking about moving there, though. It seems like an interesting place. What about you, Shinsel? Where are you from? I'm from Mississippi. I don't mind neoliberal, you know, ridiculousness. It doesn't bother me nearly as much as it does other people. It's not that it doesn't frustrate me, it's just that it doesn't seem to get to me as much as it does others. It bothers my dad really bad. And of course it bothers everybody on 4chan extremely. But I can kind of live with it. It doesn't really get under my skin like it does for everybody else. I enjoy people who are complacent. In general, I do not. The big thing for me in particular is that I don't care for whatever the truth is. That's not what I really give a shit about. I care about if the lie is convincing enough to where I can be complacent. And that's just honestly the truth. I figure it's, you know, it's a given that we're being lied to. But why freak out about it? Why would anybody tell us the truth? Read DFW? What's DFW? I guess I can just Google it. Read DFW. David Foster Wallace. I don't recognize it. Canada is the land of not being able to afford a house. That is everywhere right now. $15 for a small brick of cheese. That is also everywhere. And no jobs. That is also everywhere. Literally nothing you said is specific to Canada. Everything you said is pretty much exactly what's like in America too, though. Those are all big complaints of America right now. I already have a house, at least, thankfully. I bought a house before the housing got crazy. So I own a home. Beat got an infection. Great. I'm sure STEM pretty positive, in fact, is always in demand. It is, in general. Technology jobs are pretty much a dime a dozen right now. Imagine America is easier to find a job, cheaper housing prior to COVID, and cheaper costs of living. Incorrect. I mean, some places, I suppose. If you're talking about Mississippi, then yes. But yes, America was also in a housing bubble. And it's also impossible to find a job in America right now. So, it's nothing... It's literally the exact same. It's the exact same in America as it is in Canada right now. As far as, socio-political. %90 English? What are you talking about? For a doctor, I figured you would have a different opinion. I would highly disagree that STEM careers are 90% English, but I would say that there are some that are. There are some things that are easy enough to where you can just, you know, you can just read up on it and do it. But there are also things that are fucking impossible to read up on and understand. For instance, subnetting. No matter how much you read about subnetting, unless you do it yourself, it's going to be fucking impossible to understand what the hell it's talking about. No prison barked bed, huh? I thought we did have a prison bed. Oh, we got rid of it, didn't we? I guess we could put the prison down here. It'd be interesting. Have a little jail cell down here. That must be an America thing. Yeah, the American military is, in general, if the economy's doing bad, then the military will open up a lot of jobs to make up for it in America. That's a typical thing here. Usually we also start a war, so there's that too. If the economy's not doing so great, you can always start a war and get everybody a nice little job. Go into prison. Go into war. Like the good old days before 9/11, Jack. Try Texas State. God, I love that game. It's such a good game. What is it, Pretzel? Yeah, you want to come talk? Come on, get in my lap. Huh? Get up, Pretzel. Come on. Here, I'll hold you. Maybe you'll get to join in this time. Why would you want to be in the military? I don't know. I've never had an appreciation for the military. Not to say that I hate them or anything. I just don't think that it's I just don't think it's really as necessary as people like to make it out as being. And I also kind of don't believe that it's as good for you as a lot of people like to make it out to be. Oh yeah, you were in the military to get combat. That's true. That donkey just ate that plant. It's odd to me that some people would want to go to war and would want to see combat. Oh, Beat's going on an alcohol binge. That's adorable. Yeah, there's tons of steel down here, isn't there? It's true, I suppose, that death in combat does kind of seem like a gift under those circumstances. I've never had the predilection that killing yourself is somehow negative, though, and that having suicidal tendencies is somehow negative. I've always thought, in the same way that people always say that the Japanese do, I've always thought that it was, suicide seems honorable. It's a good way to go out, like you're taking care of everything yourself, you know? Relaxing socially? Yeah, I thought so. Let's see here. Doctor, construct. There we go. Now everybody's doing a little bit of everything. It may be dumb, but I feel like a lot of people do it. Suicide by cop seems to be increasingly famous. Luz, what color should I make Beat's room? Dark, cream, blue, green, or red? Red, okay. Yeah, I don't like red either, but I'm gonna go with it because I think it's a bold choice. Also, I never would have picked red, so it makes it more interesting. What is your favorite color, Anon? Black. How basic. Red is your favorite color, Luz? That's interesting. Not many people have red as their favorite color. My favorite color is orange. To an extreme degree. I think orange is much better than all the other colors. Ooh, okay. There we go. I know a lot of people who green is their favorite color. I've never been into green, really. I don't hate it, but it's never been my favorite color. Not anywhere near by far. Near by far? That sounds wrong. Nowhere near? Oh, that's an interesting reason to like red. I think you're kind of turning me around on it. Look at all this sweet, sweet beer we got brewing. Hell yeah. We're gonna have so much beer here in a bit. A Mayor's Revenge. Oh. Oh shit, are all of them coming? Nice shot, man. Nice. That's gonna be a lot of food. I'm into that. Let's see. Do we need to put anything else in here? Animal corpses? That'd be fine, right? Chunks. Stone chunks can go in here. Steel chunks can go in there. That's fine. Yeah, everything except for... Yeah, okay. I think we got all that. Roll the d20. Tucson, hey! What's up, dude? 4. Not that good, Tucson. You'll have to try again sometime. Tucson, I'm glad you're here. I was missing you. I was thinking about you like 10 minutes ago. I was wondering where you were. This die is fucking rigged. What's my AC? My AC is probably around a 12. Re-listening to the interviews, huh? Which ones? Ooh, the berry one is good. Roll the d20. Ooh, a 19. Nice, dude. I'm glad that people like the stamper one. I was worried that people wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah, I haven't gotten Jared to talk to me again since. Maybe he just, you know, maybe he didn't like me. And if that's the case, of course, nothing against him. I can't say that we have an extremely large amount in common, but still. I was expecting some level of back and forth. Yeah, Stamper did have that bad episode like immediately after. What a strange thing. Had plenty of people, like, blaming me for it. Who, Jared? Jared, I think, is still probably reeling pretty bad from his divorce. He is happy with Holly, though. They're having a great time. And Holly's very kind. Me and Holly have spoken quite a few times. You had a crush on Holly? I'm not surprised. She's very pretty. She's very pretty and she's very sweet. Okay, now where's that wild man? We're gonna catch us a wild man. Male woman. What? Wait, what? You want to go arrest this lady? I should send E-Bone to do it. Connor could probably do it too. One of them's better with their hands. Melee 7, melee 11. Send Machinto. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prison. Yes, there is. They're right here. In safe temperature, though. What's the temperature supposed to be? I really just like talking to her. She was very fun to talk to. It was very enlightening. She had a lot of really fun stuff to say. And, I learned a lot just by hanging out and talking to her. Which is always good, if you can manage to learn something while talking to someone. Mostly your GF. That's good. I'm glad that you like your GF. See you later, Luz. Have a good night. Maybe you can catch the rest of the stream in a VOD tomorrow. Okay, 70 degrees. So, Machinto, go take this woman. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner bed marked and safe. So let's just get rid of the medical part then, huh? Let's just say, nope, this is prison. Now can you do it? Yeah, you can. So, only make... You know, let's not make any of these medical. We've already got... Everybody's got a bed. We can make a room next to it that's medical if we need to. Oh, we got her. The worst N64 game I played. Glover's pretty bad. Glover comes to mind. Glover's pretty awful. Okay, we're gonna try to capture this guy as well with Machinto. What happened to him, I wonder? Okay, prisoner. We are going to try to increase relations. Social. Bio needs... Prison break interval, 333 days. Oh, she's worth $850 as a slave. I might just sell her. See you later, Anon. Scooby-Doo Creepy Creep Capers is pretty bad. What's wrong? Bad back. Hypothermia. Why would you have hypothermia? It's 70... It's 43 degrees in there. Damn. Okay. Plug up a heater. Ollie, can you do this heater? No? Risa? Need material steel. Now she's even more expensive. He's only worth 500. So, how do I get them to take care of them and try to convert them? Oh, did not mean to do that. It is a cold room. Can you integrate Tate Reeves next and ask him only anime-related questions? Who's Tate Reeves? Whoever he is, I guarantee you that I'd love to interview him, but I don't know who he is. A bartender's passing by. Interesting. Oh, Tate Reeves the governor. Okay. Jesus. That sounds like Tate Reeves to me. That's a Mississippi governor for you. I highly doubt that Tate Reeves would let me talk to him. Talking to, politicians is fucking impossible. They have no interest in talking to you. They're much more interested in seeing if you have any way to help them get votes. What happened to Black? Okay. Now that room's getting a little bit warmer. Yeah, there we go. Now it's 70 degrees in there. Nice. So, when is it... How to convert prisoners. How to convert prisoners in Rimworld. can be recruited in your faction if you set the social interaction setting to recruit. Okay. Social interaction setting. Social. No? Okay. Needs, health, lavish, defaults. Hmm. I think you could get a local councilman, probably the highest, and might give you even 5 minutes. But you could interview Kevin from the Grumps really easily. He seemed cool. I was sad when he left. I bet I could, actually. That would be interesting to chat with him. Let's see. Social. Man, I feel like an idiot. Social fights. Recruit. Wardens. Oh, somebody has to be the warden first. Okay. Who is the warden? Oh, there's lots of people who are wardens. Hey, E-Bone, what if I tell you to just go down here and talk to this lady? Prioritize cleaning dirt, huh? She's not dirt, E-Bone. I just love listening to long format stuff at work since there's large stretches of my shift where I do nothing. Same, man. Exactly same. I feel the exact same way. E-Bone, are you coming up here to kill this donkey? Because I really hope you are. Nice. Okay. Connor, you gonna die? Nice, alright. E-Bone is a good hacker name. I like E-Bone as a character here. E-Bone's been with us since the beginning. Social interactions. Huh. So I can't chat and recruit these people? Can't recruit prisoner Rimworld. Oh, they're considered animals? No, they're not. Okay, so I do have to tame wild men, like animals. Are both of you wild men? They are. Okay, so I have to tame you guys. Watching the weather? No, I'm not. Why? Just release these guys then, if I have to tame them. From what I understand, there's a really low level of chance for tornadoes tonight where we are. Not to say that they won't happen, but it is a low chance. Okay, so now wildlife, or animals, actually, I guess. Wildlife, tame? Yep. Okay, tame this guy and this guy. Bars a 7 and animals, best handler has 4. Wow, okay. We don't have a single person who can tame anything. That's crazy. How do you... I guess we have the wolf. We could start taming the wolf. Teach him. Cannot train Arctic wolf. Animal skill too low. Needs 8. Needs 8. Needs 8. Good. I'm hungry, Des. Wow. So we don't have anybody who can do just about anything, really. Bad thunderstorms and wind. Yeah. Ah, thank you for gifting a sub, Tucson. That's so sweet of you. But Reed's a mod. Do you want me to refund that to you? He literally lives downstairs. Okay. Just kill it, for God's sakes. It's a turkey. E-Bone, where are you? Where's Connor? Oh, he's in there. Shinto. Shinto, I'm gonna have to ask you to get up and go kill these turkeys. Oh, Jesus. Polly, get out here, honey. Actually, everybody, get out here, honey. No, I didn't gift it for him. I gift for the streamer. It's more of a, hey, good shit, but it feels like sharing. I don't know, make him give you a bubble bath or something. I don't want to make Reed give me a bubble bath. That sounds awful. But yeah, thank you very much. That's so sweet of you. That means a lot to me. apparently if we do really well, then if we get 25 subscribers or something, then we get a new thing on Twitch. I don't remember exactly what it was, but we get something specific. Okay. Holly, if you could really, though, rescue him. Patrick Streaman's dead and I have killed it. How shall I comfort myself, the shitposter of all shitposters? What do you mean? I personally think that Twitch is run worse than most third world countries. I don't know about that. Of course the stream's dead. I've been going for 5 hours. What do you expect? Wait, who died? Oh, he's just invisible. That rabbit just zoomed. Medical emergency. Great. Holly, go get... Oh, Connor's already getting him. The wild man just came and took some food. Adorable. Everybody's in really bad shape. Those turkeys fucked us up. Death in an hour. Damn. Beat is dying. From turkey wounds, nonetheless. E-Bone dying? No, he's fine. What happened to you, man? I like Civ. I've never played a lot of it, but that doesn't mean that I didn't like it, you know what I mean? Machento died. Well, what do you know? Things got kind of crazy. I was more into Europa Universalis, but I like 4X games in general. I'm really big into them. Anything 4X I'll probably enjoy. What about you? You obviously love Civ, but what about other 4X games? Yes, ma'am? Oh, it's time for food, you guys. Kira made chili. Delicious, delicious chili. Her chili is actually really, really good. I only ever played Endless Legend. I think I like them too. It's just that Civ scratches that itch so well that I end up playing the genre. You know what? Someday you and I, since you're at a lot of the streams, we should play Europa Universalis together and I can teach you how to play it. How's that sound? Connor, what are you doing? Cowering? From what? There's still a turkey alive? Jesus. Oh, it got back up. Connor, how is your health? Okay. Okay, Des. I'll be in get some in a second. Okay, Des. Steamy Dreams... Whoa. Is it like on Steam? Yes, it is. It's on Steam. We can play either Europa Universalis 4 or 3, whichever one you prefer. 4 is the newer one, but 3 is considered by a lot of people to be the better one. Actually, I guess now people actually like 4 a lot more than they did. They used to. Holly, could you bury Mashinto? Be really sweet of you. I love Europa Universalis. I've played it so much. I've got probably 700 hours in it. Where did she put his body? Just in the hallway? Holly, honey. I asked you to bury him. There's some reason they didn't want to? Is it because they can't go outside yet? Did I forget to let them go outside? No. They're unrestricted. What is she doing? Oh, she's so hungry she's stopping. Okay. That's fair. And she vomited. That's not fair. And she vomited again. What's wrong with your health? Extreme food poisoning. Damn. Where's Connor? Everybody's asleep. Okay. Your most played game is Civ 5? Mine is definitely CSGO. I feel like CSGO is 100% my most played game. I think I've got 1,500 hours in it or something in CSGO. I don't remember exactly. I know I have a lot. Let's see. We can take a look real quick, can't we? Let's see. Games. All games. Sort by playtime. It goes, for me, it's Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, Left 4 Dead 2, Europa Universalis 3, Rainbow Six Siege, Faster Than Light, Killing Floor, Rimworld, Dark Souls, Payday, Dark Souls 3, PUBG. Those are the games I've played a lot of. I think the main reason behind all of that is that I play a lot of console games repeatedly. Like, most of the hours that I've played in video games was probably in console games. What is this? Sugar? Gayo. Oh. Cocaine. Okay. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back while this goes. Okay. I'm back. I got a cup full of chili. Oh, the wild man died. Weird. EU4 is 400 for the full game. Yeah, it is. You don't need all the DLC though. Look up a list or like a website where they tell you which ones you need and which ones you don't. Which ones are important and all that. Which ones do I have? Let's see. For EU4, I've got Europa Universalis 4. There we go. Properties. DLC. I have 100 Years War, American Dream, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Art of War, Common Sense, Rights of Man, and American Dream. Oh, and Res Republica is really important. Res Republica is probably the most important one. You can wait until it goes on sale too and get it all for really cheap. I think so. They changed that from the last game, if I recall. Yeah, okay. Multiplayer games share the host's DLC. So don't worry about it. I got you covered. Yeah, I heard Civ 5 had a whole bunch of issues. Seems like we got enough food, so I'm just going to stop hunting for now. Maybe, you know, focus on the electricity. It's smoke leaf. It's weed. Just a whole bunch of weed that I've got. It helps keep people relaxed so that they don't freak out. Man, I dislike weed. It makes me freak out. I don't have a good time on it. I like CBD though. CBD is really calming. I think that I'm really sensitive to THC. I think that's all it is. Connor, come put on these pants. Oh. Those are some shitty pants. These pants? Yeah, there we go. Now you don't have tattered apparel, right? Got a parka on. Oh, we're running out of medicine. That's not good. Let me see, what's the best way to construct medicine? Can we plant herbal medicines? Oh, you have to have drug making. Oh, heal root. We can do heal root. Let's do that then. That seems like a good plan. Make a little growing zone for heal root. Hell, not even a small one. Let's just make a big one. Just a shitload of heal root. Takes a minimum of 8, but I think somebody's got that. Yeah, we got energy again. Good. I'm worried since that guy died that we're going to be low on hands on deck. Let's see, blue carpet. Let's do dark carpet for E-bone, thus the bone part. Yeah. And green for this room, and green for this room. And then cream for this one and this one. Yeah, there we go. Everybody tear up the floor. I forget you live in a house of 11 million people sometimes. It's not like 11 million people. There's only 4 of us. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another cup of chili. Actually, I can let the game go. Take Wanny off the screen. Okay, I'm back. Tucson, did you see in the Discord where we got a little tiny puppy that we're taking care of for my parents while they're on vacation? Okay. As long as they're unrestricted, I think we'll be fine. Holly, you should really just start working on the reactors or generators. Then you should really go look. We were talking about it. It was such a good, she's such a good puppy. Is he gonna die soon? Death in 6 hours. Yeah, he'll die soon. We might be able to get him. Oh, he's not that far. I don't know if we'll be able to get him though. He might die before we can do anything about it. Oh, they're taking him to the good room up here. He's dying from a scratch. Oh, blood loss extreme. Damn. Poor guy. The reason I bring it up is because she's right behind me right now, and all she's done the entire time she's here is go out to pee and come back in and then go to sleep on the bed. And she's just been sleeping on the bed constantly this whole time. And it's super adorable. Because that seems to be all she does, I think. I think that's all she does is just sleep on the bed. And that is just too cute for me. Do I have a fake puppy cam when I have a real puppy cam? That's a real puppy cam up there. Those are real foster puppies or whatever. I can't remember. I want to say they're foster puppies. Get that out of there so that the door can close. Okay. Oh, the wind's high. We're going to get some good energy out of this. Does anybody not have a bed? Research and medicine making, huh? Now it's drug producing, I guess. That would have been a good one to do. Let's do that one so we can have medicine. I hate how dirty our base is. Wait, what happened to Polly? Jesus. Somebody beat the shit out of her. Oh, Tucson, did you watch the new video today? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a new review out today. We did insects today. Somebody is texting Kira. I'm really thirsty. I might have to go get something to drink. Ah! I burned myself with the chili. Oh god, that's hot. Ugh. Who's got an infection? E-bone? Shit. How you doing, E-bone? No, it's being treated. Good. Oh. Hell yeah, look at all those hops. Okay, that's enough chili. Too much chili. 2 cups is too much for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, now the dirty cooking area is starting to actually cause trouble for us. I'm gonna actually just get Polly to start cleaning. Okay. Polly, you just clean right now. There you go. You got it. She's doing it. How do I think of this shit? I don't know. Like, it's just word salad. Like, I just start typing and writing, and then I don't stop until I've got a script. The CIA part actually wasn't me. That was Legs from the Discord. He actually came up with that part. He looked over the script for me after I wrote it. He came up with a couple of good segments. He's really smart. He's really funny, too. The B-roll? You mean the, stock footage? No, E-Bone died? Okay, E-Bone's dead. Jesus. That's pretty extreme. Yeah, I mean that's the idea, is just to just kind of say whatever comes to mind, you know, and then hopefully it's funny. I'm actually not that good at comedy. I just talk a lot. 40 to 50 minutes longer. I don't know if people would even watch that. Alright, who's the best at guns now? Shooting 12, 0, 6. Definitely. Who's second best? Risa. Did I say she's bisexual? Yeah, she is. Okay. Gourmand, bisexual, and slothful. Alright. Where are you going with that beat? Oh, he's repairing the AC. That's cool. I like that Polly is doing really well cleaning everything. It's really satisfying to watch her. Comedy is confidence. Yeah, it's true. The Wanny, the I'll Review Anything character, is like he's super confident in whatever he says. He's like, you know, announcer confidence, like with a microphone in his hand and being like, yes, welcome to I'll Review Anything. Will Lenny ever review himself? Maybe when when the channel actually gets anywhere. Reviewing yourself this early on in the game just kind of seems like really bad, right? Like it's like, oh, you're reviewing yourself, of course, because you've already run out of things to review. Yeah, already reviewed The American Dream. Angry Birds is coming, man. Angry Birds is such a large franchise that I have to, like, I'm having to watch everything and do everything with it, though, before I make a video out of it. The American Dream, you think, is my best video? I'm glad you think so. I don't think that a lot of people like the American Dream one. Wait, who the fuck is Jefferson? Oh. I forgot you were here, Jefferson. A lot of people are dim-witted, knuckle-dragging mouth breathers who don't appreciate nuance. My mom thought it was funny. Your mom watched my video? That's adorable. I didn't think that... I didn't think that any parents watched my videos. You should tell her to come to a stream sometime and hang out with me. I'd hang out with a mom. Aw, that's sweet. I'm my mother's only child, too. My father has 2 other children, though. The whole concept of Twitch would break her brain? Why? I'm sure your mother's very intelligent. Oh, our research is done. Oh, no, it just hasn't started. Great. We're just gonna kind of relax in here for a bit. Shit. Well, fuck relaxing, I guess. Everybody stay home for a bit. She kind of got left behind when smart TVs became a thing. That sucks. My dad's a IT professional, so he's really good at that kind of thing. Oh, she died. Damn, that sucks. Is that Black? Craig, the barkeep. He also died? Damn, dude. Everybody up here dying. Okay, well, we'll just stay home until they start attacking. Yeah, I had to explain what VTubing was to my mom, and she didn't really understand. Tucson, I need to put something in this game that's named after you. Maybe a person or an animal or something. You know what? We'll rename the wolf. It's, yeah. No? The hemp piles. I don't know if I can name that. Let's see. Rename. There we go. Tucson Hemp Co. There you go. A ship chunk. I should probably do that at some point. But after these guys are gone. Julian. This is gonna be a real bitch since they've got guns too. Holly can just stay inside though. I think we'll be fine since we've got these barricades, but still. Oh, we've got full battery. Hell yeah. They're beginning their assault. Okay. Everybody over here. Holly, you get inside. Connor, you're right there. Okay. Holly, you're good. Ooh, headshot from that distance. Nice shot. Nice. Got him. He fleeing? Yep. Everybody go get him. Nice. You are coming with us, Julian. Capture him. The wolf needs to be Eadbone Jr. That's so sad, but you're right. How do I rename you, wolf? Race, description. That's a nuzzle interval? Okay. I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't think I can. That sucks. You control a fourth of the planet in your Civ game? Damn, you're doing well. No immediate danger. How's Beat doing? No immediate danger? Yeah, okay. Aw, he's going to take care of him. Oh, an eclipse. Great. Okay, we're gonna be recruiting this guy since he's a cop. He's probably really good at some stuff. Chemical fascination, night owl, jealous. He's good at medical, social, and intellectual. And he's pretty good at melee too. Nice. I can do that. It's worth taking in. Slightly impressive. What about you? How do you feel about your room? Slightly impressive. Spacious interior. Somewhat impressive barracks. Okay. Did I start this save at the beginning of the stream? No. This is one we've had for a while where we've been working on it on stream. Beat Noir, or Yomiel in the Discord, I think is what he's going by right now. He, like, he's just kind of a meme for the entire channel and all of us. So, and when we met him, his name was Beat Noir, which means Black Beast. So we named him Black Beast in this. And he's the one that's this is him. That's Beat. Anyways, so we started him a harem in Rimworld. It was just him and a whole bunch of women. And you know, it's important to know. Yeah, it's Beat. And then we've got the other guy. His name is, oh god, Brenacker is his name. He's also a meme on the channel. He hates me. He's just some dude. And he's not anything crazy special about him. He just does videos and stuff, and at one point I told him that his audio wasn't that good on his videos, and he has hated me ever since. Even later, he admitted that the audio wasn't good and that he fixed it. So I don't know what his deal is now, but that dude's crazy. He probably would hate knowing that he's an emote on here. He's deleted all of his videos. No, he's not part of the community. I met him on a YouTuber Discord. He is very much he very much hates me for, you know, basically nothing. I wish we had some of his videos. His videos were particularly cringy, so it was a lot of fun to watch his videos on stream and stuff. We spent a lot of time just hanging out and watching Bernacker's videos. He streams now, but ever since Legs went and got in his stream and we hung out with him in stream, the fucking, I don't know, he stopped streaming, and he's fucking weird, man. I got nothing against the guy. I think he's funny. He hates me. There was no bullying involved, no. That's the real part. Like, that's the weird part. He would definitely say that he was bullied, but he wasn't. Bernacker would definitely say he was bullied. We bullied Beat, but it was all in, like, good faith, and Beat's fine with it now, and Beat understands that it was just a joke. And he's part of the community, and he hangs out in the Discord and stuff. But Bernacker, no, like, we didn't bully him at all. He just fucking pissed, and I don't know what to say. He had some really weird videos. He made, he's the guy that everybody talks about on the Discord who made a best of video about, like, the best of his videos when he had only been making videos for like a month. And it was just like a best of, and it was just really weird. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're making videos. I think I'm just gonna change stuff on, I think I'm gonna change, like, the stuff on the YouTube thing to say that, there's gonna be new videos every Sunday, because right now I'm making videos every Sunday. You're making music? That's awesome. How are you making music? Using the computer or, like, instruments? A mad boom rat, huh? I'm pretty sure we can handle one mad boom rat. He's just pissed. Look at him. He's running around pissed as hell. One mad boom rat. Oh, this combat supplier will kill him. Maybe we've got a lot of stuff we can sell them. That would be nice. Polly can go trade with them, though. Where are you guys going? The eclipse is ending, okay. We can give you this grand sculpture, and you can give us all the medicine you have, and a light machine gun. Incendiary launcher. Wide-barreled incendiary bolt launcher. Bolts create small incendiary explosions, starting fires. Shield belt, though. Flak pants. For right now, I think we'll just do this. You're doing black metal doom? That's awesome, dude. I'd love to hear that. I love black metal and doom metal. I wasn't that good at doing drums either until recently. I think I talked about it in the Barry podcast actually, so you probably already know everything about that. I feel like I should give this guy a fucking window or something. Is there a way to have windows? Are windows a thing you can research? Oh, I can't wait to have gun turrets. That's gonna be so nice. Flat screen televisions. Medicine production. There we go. Yeah, we both do the same thing in the car, but when I'm at the light, I just put my car in park. Yeah, I learned to do that instead of making an ass of myself. I think we're running low on food. We are running low on food. Let's see. Some boars, that's good. Turkeys. Muffalos for sure. And then, what else we got down here? Raccoons, hares, rats and squirrels or whatever. We can just, they can do that themselves. Now, who's got the shotgun? Beat? Yeah. So Beat's gonna be hunting. Him and Risa. Yeah, Risa's got the rifle. Both of them can hunt. And Polly can start cooking again. Polly can cut plants and cook. There we go. Does everybody else hate you in that game? Oh, we got a turkey. Alright. Hell yeah. Is that mad boom rat? No, he's fine. What happened to this boy? It's frozen. Oh. Is it that cold outside? It's 28 degrees. Damn. That's cold. Fire. Shit. That's okay. They got it. They got it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the fire. We got it. It's okay. So, you want to join our gang? Where's Risa going? Oh, just get this Muffalo. It's a good call, Risa. Ayahuasca? No, I've never tried ayahuasca. I'm really not the type of dude to do psychological drugs, because I can't contain myself. Like I can't control myself when I do that kind of stuff. You better get the fuck out of there, Beat. Get back to the house, boy. Bruh. Should be run and go. Okay. Everybody get the fuck down here before Beat gets his ass killed. Ugh. Okay. I thought I would be the type of guy to freak out on drugs too, but so far everything I've tried I've done at least okay. Yeah, I definitely am the guy to freak out on drugs, dude. Historically, I freak out on drugs. Like, I can't handle anything. Pills, I'm cool with pills. I used to be addicted to pills. But anything psychological, I can't really do. But if it messes with your head, then I can't deal with it. Southern classic booze, man. Used to be. I was an alcoholic for a little while. I definitely was for a while. A bit of a booze hound. The Muffalos are in the building. Well, shit. And Connor's down. Well, the wolf's dead. Better get in there. We're just gonna have to load an autosave. It's been 6 hours. Jesus. What is going on with this newest subscriber thing up there? Is the music from Rouge? Yeah, it is. Sonic Adventure 2? Okay. Shit! I meant to save. I meant to save. Please, can I just... Okay. It's still there, thank God. Okay. Save the game. Okay. That's enough streaming for me, Tucson. I'm gonna fall asleep here soon. So now's it's the time. The time for the end of the end of the show, where we roll the d20. Are you ready? We're gonna roll this d20, and that's not gonna do anything. Here goes. It's a 15. That's actually pretty good. I'll take a 15. I mean, like, in comparison to other shit, you know? For most things, I'd take a 15 over that. 15 hits on your AC. It probably does. Probably, like, by even over 4 or something. My AC is probably, like, 10 or 12. Wanny's DC is probably, like, a 9. If I had to guess. Look at that rail-thin neck. Hey, you roll 2d6 plus your strength modifier. See? You know what you're doing. So let's roll 2d6 and see how much damage. Roll 2d6. Roll. Ooh, 11 damage. Damn, that would probably kill me. plus strength modifier too, so... And that's not including, like, Great Cleave or anything. Actually, Great Cleave doesn't do any damage. And that's not including any of your feats. Plus 5? Damn. Dude, 16 damage? That would kill me, definitely. So, that's why the stream is ending. You've hit me, and you've killed me. So, I'm gonna go die now. Here I go. Here I go. We're going down. We're gonna go down here and die. There we go. There we go. Just a little bit